let's go. There's Chris from Hillsboro. He said, we've been up all night, Burge. I'm sorry. Hey, morning, fellas from the SIP, Mississippi. Arlington, Texas, ready to go. Here we go. Snookum says, hey, good morning, boys. I'm all up in that ham. Laurel, Mississippi, Morris, Alabama, Lincoln, Alabama, Ruskin Packaging, and Heflin, Alabama. Let's go! The city of Leeds, Alabama, the home of a large Buc-ee's location, says we're in for all 5. Union City, Tennessee. Hey, Robert! The Crusher and the Bruiser are ready. KYTN ready to go. Our mighty affiliate there in Kentucky, Tennessee. Reeltown, Alabama, Sean's with us. Justin the Concrete Man, I'm ready for all 5. And the people overwhelmingly say, yes, we are. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the Rick Burgess Show is rolling. It's a brand new one. And if you're ready, there's Cleveland, Ohio, says we are, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So ready to go. We got a lot to do on the program today. Let's look back to yesterday. If you missed the archives, go get those. It will now feature a brand new Wednesday Bible study. Had that yesterday, did it at a new time. After 12 years, we moved the Wednesday Bible study, the live opportunity, to 11 o'clock Central Time, noon Eastern Time. And I will tell you, for the local fellas that come in the room, it was a big hit. It was packed in here. We had to go get an extra chair. So apparently everybody liked that, Adler. I think that was
crazy.
I think it worked better for everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. I heard some of the old heads that were in here talking.
Yeah.
And I heard, hey, how y'all adjusting this time? Well, a little too early to find out, but hey, can we in here early? Just hearing them talk about it was funny.
Yeah. Now I will say, Adler, I do want to ask you this for you and me and you, Speedy, and Greg that helped set it up. Did y'all feel a little pressed? The fact that the show ended and we were in here doing that pretty quick.
Well, yeah. We've been getting working on being set up for maybe the last month just to train ourselves. So
which was very smart.
Yeah. So, but that was easy. But yeah, you're right. The people actually being here was a little different. Yeah. You know, just on hurrying up on post-production.
I mean, seeing Benny Rose wandering around in the halls at like 10:30, that was weird.
Right.
Yeah.
10:25, they're here.
Yeah.
Hey, Benny.
So that really compresses our post-show on Wednesday.
It really does.
Hey, that's okay.
I was still cutting commercials, and I looked, and there they are in the hall. No.
And I saw you close your office door. That was smart.
Well,
I could mentally get ready.
I needed a transition.
Yeah.
I needed just a little transition there.
Go hard. You go hard, Rick.
And I'll tell you on the break about an alarming call I got, and that didn't help. It's a business thing. I'll talk to you. It's a little bit. It was scary. So, but it was fine.
Let's not start the day like that.
It was fine.
5:09.
It was fine. Yeah. It's not to call you
right.
one. Hey,
it was marking the time that I found out about.
How about this? If you're running a business, it's not to call you one.
Oh, come on now.
But it all ran. It worked out. It was fine.
We're all just so you're squinting at you. I mean, are you?
It was a false alarm, guys.
Well, you didn't say that till then.
It was a false.
You didn't say that till then.
That was a false alarm.
I don't think he was probably told by whoever he was talking. And now don't be saying anything like this on
right.
By the way,
talking about
by the way,
here he is.
You're all going to laugh about it in the break. It's not. I don't think I should share it on the show, but
maybe not.
Well, you're doing that now.
I know I am. But let me ask y'all this question. Yesterday was for me. They were, like a lot of days, but yesterday had a lot of highs and then had some lows. And on the low end, and I know we've said this over and over again. But I keep waiting on it to get better, and it's not getting better. And I know some of you out there are exceptional, and let me tell you what a breath of fresh air all of you are. When I see you, I'm so excited. But I've come to the conclusion that in general, that the exceptional people are so few. I mean, you can't fill every role in society with exceptional people because there's not enough of us. Okay? Most everybody is just not, they don't do their job very well. I mean, it's like you can't get people to, they just.
No shame.
They just won't they won't do it well.
They're going to get to a certain point and they're going, that's good enough.
There's no commitment to being excellent. I can't tell you how many times things that you're writing checks for it's not free. How many times you got to come along behind somebody and say, you didn't do this right. Why didn't you do this? We talked about this. Why did you, why didn't you finish that? Why didn't you see that through? You know, why did you cut these limbs off and just leave the limbs there? Why haven't they been hauled off? That was a week ago. So, I mean, why can't you just finish it and haul that off? That's the last part of what we pay for.
Wow, so limbs are an issue.
Why is it still laying here?
We're getting to it. We're getting to it.
So you fertilize over here, but you don't fertilize here, and this stuff's dying. Why didn't you fertilize there? Why not? You took weeds out over here, but over here weeds are going in. Why do you just? My dad would call. I tell you, my dad would call it.
Right.
It's a half.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what happened also with us yesterday with something that we've addressed a million times, and they just can't seem to get it right. And it just drives you nuts. I mean, it just why can't people do a good job anymore? And I think that's what it is. I think that our society has been filled and embraced mediocrity for so long, you can't fill every role with an excellent person. There's not enough of them. They just don't exist. So somebody's got to do it. But I don't, you know what I'm talking about? You remember this, Greg? I think I got this from you, and I don't even know who you got it from. There's two things that I hate.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody that won't do what they're told to do, and somebody who won't do anything till they're told to do it.
That's the Creeper Jackson. So
Let me tell you, Creeper Jackson was excellent, and he was absolutely right. Most people
start off. There's two kind of workers ain't worth a and he would explain that.
Yeah.
That would be our marker on interns if we could figure out, okay, yeah, they're going to make it, they're not.
You don't do what you know you're supposed to do, and then you don't do anything till somebody tells you to do something.
Yeah.
I mean,
neither one of those work.
Yeah, be a self-starter and also finish what you already know you're supposed to do. It's like everybody, let's say that doing a job completely it has 5 steps. Most people do 3.
Yeah, 3 is a good stopping point.
Do 5. There's 5 steps.
3 is a pretty good stopping point.
It is.
I mean,
finish it.
More than halfway.
You know what it's like.
Work.
You know what it's like. Our society's filled with these kind of people. They'll wash the clothes, they'll fold the clothes, and then you'll find the clothes laying on the floor or on the bed.
Yeah, never put them up.
Never put them up. Put them up.
Oh wow, we're getting a lot done.
I mean, what you almost made it. You remember that time with
One more step.
Remember that time when my sons were living at home, and anybody who's ever raised teenage sons, you know what I'm talking about. God love you. God love you. When we got home from a vacation, and they took their luggage after it was emptied out, and they set it outside the closet they go in. And I started screaming, "You almost made it! All you had to do was open the door and roll them in." Well,
left them outside
how
the
did
door?
you not? How could you not get them in the door? You
think I've
almost
done
did it. How could you stop so close to completion?
I feel like this is therapy for him.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
It is.
You know what
either.
the whole society is right now?
I have no idea what
Here's
happened.
society right now. That's good enough.
Rick, it'll do.
You know, if you don't believe me, go to anybody and say that you got here's this is one of the worst, and it does tie into yesterday. Have you ever had something where you had something set up and it was like a draft, and then suddenly that relationship ended, or you were done with it, and you tried to go back to the company and say that draft's over, we're not doing that anymore, and all of a sudden you look, and you're like, hey, this has been over for.
And kicked it out.
How have you? We've talked about this how many times? Can y'all not turn this thing off? And so anyway, I'm just a little put up. My day yesterday was filled with wonderful high moments, and then it was filled with the same old crap where you're looking at going, you know something? I pay for things, and we go over these things, and people just can't seem to finish. They just can't seem to do the job. And it just drives me batty.
And we're off.
There we go. Someone said it right. Burge, excellence is Bigfoot.
No.
You hear about it, but it's just you never really truly see it anymore. You know?
No,
And you know what it is? We've let people get away with it.
that's it.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's some things right now everybody's about to see me act up, and I don't like to act up. I mean, but y'all made me act up in here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So, do y'all think there's any hope? Can we train a generation of coaches and parents and I know there's still some good everybody in some sort of authority. Can we it's too late for us. We're going to have to deal with these people because by the time we turn it around on a generation, we're all going to be dead.
Yeah,
okay,
true.
But just for the future, we got to start now. We got to get current parents, current people who have authority over young people, and we've got to go back to the way we disciplined, we demanded. We got to do it because we got a gap here, and these gap people now are holding jobs and they're killing us in the service industry.
Killing me,
especially.
Whitey.
They're killing us, and so we've got to do. I don't know what to do, but we've got to turn this thing. And so I don't know if we need to. I mean, just is this another thing I'm going to have to take on? I guess so. Am I going to have to start having to be like, send these people to some kind of
excellent, like all of excellence?
Yeah, you know how you send people off to rehab?
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to develop an excellent rehab.
Okay.
If you need to be rehabilitated because you are not excellent, okay, you've become addicted to mediocrity. We're going to break that addiction.
Well,
it's something.
It's tough because there's in different parts. You got your work, you got your home, you got family, you got just moving around and stuff, and you have a lot of people that they don't finish because other people finish for them, and so they've just gotten relaxed. And that could be, no offense to them, but it could be it's something as silly as writing copy or sales here at work where it's not right, but the guys will fix it. You're right. And so what we do? We fix it. Well, what we should do is just not do it and make them do it right. But then we're trying to protect ourselves because we want it done right. We don't want to have to it's just silly. And then you go on to home and it's different things in the family and people. And I think we're covering for half A's and we just need to stop. But if we stop, then it puts us in a handle.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's a tough little world.
Yeah. So,
it's like, dadgummit, why are we covering for everybody?
Well,
Greg, you don't care.
Yeah. You know what we've done? You know what we are? We're living out the first time I heard it. I know he's not the only coach to do it. The first time I heard it was at Troy, and it was a defensive back coach. He was the first one I personally heard. It's not your bad, it's my bad now for still having you out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and I know he's not the only coach to say that. That's just the first time I heard it, and I thought to myself, wow, I've never heard that angle. He was like, now when you got burned for 6. And wasn't in the right coverage. The first time that was your bad, but the fact you've now done it for the third time and I've left you out there, it's really on me now. Mm-hmm. And that's back to what you're saying. We keep coming through, and people aren't suffering the consequences of their mediocrity or their half effort. Mm-hmm. And you're right. So as long as you're there to pick it up, it's Like you said that time, Greg, when the guy was with you and he forgot his lunch, and everybody was going to start coming through and giving him lunch, and he said, no. He knew enough about himself. He said, I'm teaching John today. I'm going to sit here and be hungry. And if y'all solve this, see, I may forget my lunch again.
Exactly.
But today when I go through no eating, I won't forget it again.
No, you're right.
And we don't seem to be willing to do that anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Terry asked me the other day, we were dealing with something. She said, why are we going through all this? I said, we're actually protecting ourselves.
Right.
Because it comes back to us later. Yeah. We'll be in a big handle if we don't fix it now.
Well, because I mean, and again, there's different scenarios. Okay, there's different scenarios, and I understand that. And there's nothing. This is not saying you have to do this way, but I will tell you, it was incredibly effective. And there's one way, and it's just the way that we approached it. That doesn't mean that there's not exceptions to this. And I will say that my wife didn't always agree with me on this. Okay, but my view of adult children is once you've left our home, and we had one that and he did great with it, but he contacted me and he said that he did not want to finish college. He didn't think that was the path for him, and he was wanting to get my feedback. And I said, I don't have any problem with that at all. Now your mama's going to feel a little bit different. And I said, but now let me be clear about this. Let me tell you an option that is not available to you.
you coming from college back here. That's not available. I said, so if you're going to leave college, then you have to get a full-time job. You got to make enough money, and you got to have your own place. And I said, now, if you do that, then you're independent, you're free. But there's no scenario of you leaving college, coming up here and laying on my couch and laying around here, you know, and not doing anything until you can find work. You have
a management position.
You have to transition from college to a full-time job that provides for yourself. And to his credit, he did it, and he's been fine ever since.
You know, Rick had a similar conversation with our father. It went right down those lines.
Right. So sometimes that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you keep saying, well, sweetie pie, honey bunch, you can always live here under our roof, and I'll keep providing you dinners and keep providing you clothing and keep providing you a roof and all that. Sometimes there was a time where someone would be motivated not to be in that situation. Right. But we got a generation of young adults now that are not embarrassed about still living downstairs and not having a job. And now I don't have a problem with some people saying, like we had some friends did this, he's about to get married and he has a job and he's actually doing well, but he's saving his money and he's going to go start his independent life with his wife in their home. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm
at least not in there on the couch watching.
I'm talking about the kid that says, I don't want to be in college, or I don't like this job, and I'm going to come home and lay around until I decide what I'm going to do next. That option is not available to any of my kids, never has been.
No.
And so it goes back to that. If I keep coming through, I keep giving you a safety net, so nothing ever changes.
Yeah, so somebody on text, it brings up a good point. Just being like doing your job like most folks do, now that's considered excellent. You know, that's just being normal and doing what you're supposed to do. Well, that's excellence going above and beyond.
Thank you. That's back to our dad. Who was it? Was he just talking about it out loud? How did the topic come up of people paying their kids for making good grades?
Yeah, I don't think we asked for that. I think he just
I don't know how it came up.
Ahead of it.
He gave a speech about it. He said, I don't pay you for doing what's expected.
Yeah.
Now,
So
to your
you don't get money for doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Right. That's just the job.
Yeah.
It's like tipping for picking up your own food from a restaurant.
Yeah. Well, that's a great one there.
To your point, talking about Broadster.
Yeah.
Right now, roughly a third of people in the United States under the age of 35 still live with their parents. So 33% of people 35 and under still live with their parents. And I'm not saying you have to never see your parents again.
Right.
Be around your parents. Live as close to your parents as you can, but get out and work and do something. You have to. Make something out of your life.
Yeah.
You have to.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Are we cooking up a doozy today? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Coming out this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters. It's back. I've been on hiatus for a couple of weeks due to vacation. But it's back this weekend. Adler and I will knock that out today. Speedy's putting together some of the stories, too, to kind of get them set up, and they're doozies. Hey, they're doozies this weekend. So we'll take some of that on. U.S. Tax Shield. I talked with a friend yesterday. What day was that? That was actually on Tuesday. Talked to a friend on Tuesday, and he was saying, "Hey, man, I'm trying to get my new business on my feet." And I said, "What's the holdup?" He said, "I'm dealing with the IRS." I'm like, "Ooh." The IRS. Anytime you hear those three letters, your skin kind of crawls a little bit. And do you owe them money? Back taxes? Hadn't filed in a few years. Yeah. And you've lost your peace of mind, haven't you? Your joy's been taken away because you're constantly looking over your shoulder. You see those collection calls. You're getting letters. Well, that's not going to stop. You are now in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency that can garnish your wages, sell off your property. They can put you in jail.
So why don't you get it resolved, but get yourself an advocate for your, that can stand up for you, that knows how it all works, and that's U.S. Tax Shield. They're tax attorneys and they're enrolled agents. They're the best of the best. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating. So, look, have you ever been like struggling and somebody shows up and says, hey, I know how to fix that? You're like, oh, thank goodness, I can resolve that. That's U.S. Tax Shield. So put them to work for you, and let's get this resolved, okay? You might qualify for the Fresh Start program that the IRS is offering. You can negotiate your taxes and get right with the government again. 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. Don't do it alone, though. Don't do that. You be sure you have U.S. Tax Shield with you. Also, the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com has that for you as well. Hey, I want to pass along to you because some of you that catch the show at this time, you missed the announcement yesterday. I mentioned it on Instagram today to start the show, but you may not follow me on Instagram or X. But anyway, and if you don't, I wish you would because I throw out a lot of stuff there. But anyway, so we are offering an opportunity for you to win free tickets to the Are You Ready tour. Now, it may be limited to where we have tickets available. You're going to have to be a little bit flexible because you might win your family 4-pack, and we say those are to Starkville. Okay? But we'll try to make it available if we can, but some of the venues are running out of seats, so we may not have as many available. But we're going to get you some free tickets. All you have to do is text TICKET to 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Just the word ticket. You'll get something back for Speedy. From Speedy, it says, hey, you're in the drawing. And then randomly, out of that pile, we'll pull out names, and boom, you got a family 4-pack of tickets to go see the Are You Ready tour. So just to help some of you that the only reason why you don't have your tickets is you just don't have money and can't afford it. You can't get that in the budget. That's fine. Let's see if we can't get you there anyway. All right. So I saw on Text Nation here something I do want to take on, and as we finish what we kind of started the hour with, and the text read, asking us the question, well, would you rather be feared or loved? Talking about being an authority. And I would tell you that actually is a choice you don't have to make. They both work together. And the example of that is the ultimate authority, God. So we see in Scripture, in the Gospel of John, we're told that God is love. We're told that God so loved the world that he gave his only Son to redeem those who were willing to repent and ask for the forgiveness that it would be given through the atonement of Jesus Christ. We talked about that in the Bible study a little bit yesterday. But what else do we see in Scripture? That all wisdom begins with what? Fear of God. So in Scripture, we're told to fear God's authority, but we're also told that he is merciful, he is gracious, and that he is love. They actually work together. I would go as far as to say, if you're in a place of authority and your version of authority is to let people get away with anything because you don't want to hurt their feelings, I would say that you don't love them and they don't love you. Because in order to really appreciate the moments when you're shown mercy and grace and love, you have to first fear the wrath and the authority of being on the wrong side of it. I would say that mercy, grace, and love aren't all that valuable if I don't understand God's judgment and wrath. So they actually work together. You don't have to pick one or the other. I would say that, speaking of my own father, who has gone on to glory, and Greg has echoed this with me as well, so I don't have any hesitation speaking on his behalf and my sister's. But you're welcome to agree with me publicly as well, is that we feared our father's authority, but we also loved him dearly. I didn't have to pick one or the other. They work together.
Yeah.
And so same thing with our mother.
Sure.
So I think that's foolish to act like that's a choice you have to make when you're in a place of authority. You want to be feared, or you want to be loved? I would say both. And I would say it starts with being feared. So,
Mm-hmm. And a lot of times just being feared means that, you hold people accountable.
Yeah.
They know there's repercussions for their actions, whatever. And you establish that baseline.
Mm-hmm.
and then everything kind of falls in line. It's a little.
The people that were under our dad's authority, they feared his authority, but the ones who understood why what he was doing was for their own good, they'd run through a wall for him.
Right. Well, and I think one of the reasons why, and I witnessed that just from being way outside, but is because he was fair. And I think
That's
a
right.
lot of times you have to be fair. In other
That's
words,
true.
don't always just be dogging people and telling them what they're doing wrong. Be their biggest cheerleader
Yes,
too when they do
absolutely.
something right. And
Absolutely.
what they do is you gain their respect because they know that you're fair.
That's right.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I fear God, but I also love God because of what you just said. Now, in his situation, it's a little bit different because what happened to his son isn't fair.
No,
Right,
no, yeah,
right.
no, yeah, not talking about that. Yeah.
Right. But you're right. In the human world,
Yeah.
people that are in a place of authority that you fear their authority, but you also love them, is that every time, like for instance, I never got in trouble with my dad that I didn't deserve it.
No, you're right.
And so what he handed out, to your point, Speedy, was always fair. My dad was not unfair. He had rules, and when you stepped outside of them, he was consistent. He was swift,
He didn't lose control.
and it was something you didn't want to experience again. But it was in control. Like I say, he was never out of control. We didn't live in our house, hearing his heavy footsteps going, oh no, because our house was full of joy and laughter and fun. But the rules were the rules, and you abided by those rules because he loved you enough to set boundaries.
Right.
As God loved the boundaries that God has laid out, those boundaries are acts of love. They're not killjoys,
Right.
and they're to be feared because He's also realizes the destruction you're going to bring on yourself by getting outside those boundaries. And I've seen that in my life. There's so many things in my life that I look back and I think if I had done it the way God said to do it, I would not have been in the situation I was in.
Right.
So his boundaries are blessings. So that I push back on that text. I don't think you have to pick. Do I want to be feared or do I want to be loved?
No.
They both work together.
Oh yeah.
And if your authority is not feared, you're deep down in a place your children probably may never communicate to you orally. They're wondering why you don't love them more. Because you don't love them enough to discipline them. You don't love them enough to take the time to do the hard part of parenting. Or if you're a boss, you're not taking the time to do the hard part of accountability to help those that have been placed under your leadership.
Yeah. Fact.
All right, we'll come back. We got other things to cover today. I think we've solved the problems of society. So that only took about 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're done with
We're
that.
done with that. So that's good. All right, we'll be back. The number is 888. The number 6. Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us today, America. We're having a blast. Loving it. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, new time for the live option, went great. And the archive is available today if you so desire on our podcast or on our YouTube channel. So yesterday, if you have not gone back and caught the archive and you weren't listening live, you might have missed when Adler's son Ezra came to work with Daddy. It was the last few hours of the live show into the Wednesday Bible study. And Adler, I will tell you, we had a blast with your son.
Yes.
He was in a great mood, and he did fantastic.
He really did. I was very proud of him. He got real antsy, during the Bible study.
Yeah.
It's all right.
That was a little hectic.
Might have been the Holy Spirit.
I laughed really hard when he asked you, "Are we leaving now, Daddy?" And I knew you had hours still here. And you went, "No, son, not yet."
Not yet, buddy. Let's go ride around on the scooter.
Well,
Let me tell you something.
Oh, y'all had a great time with that elevator, Greg.
Yeah.
Golly, that elevator.
I kept bringing it up.
I know. Did Greg not? Because I will tell you, I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
And I saw that it was probably going to bring you duress.
Same.
But let me tell you, he got to ride the elevator up to, was it the snack machine?
Yes.
And so, but we don't have to go to the elevator during the show for anything but that. The bathroom doesn't require the elevator. And every time it was potty time, buddy, he was asking about that elevator. And
anytime in the lobby, he wanted on that.
Oh, yes.
And Greg kept bringing it up, didn't he?
Every commercial break was like, can I go ride the elevator? I was like, well, buddy, Rick has his headphones on. We're back in 30 seconds, so we probably can't do that right now. Greg, every time, if Greg heard it, he would chime, oh, let him.
He can go.
Oh, let him do it.
Let him get on that elevator.
Don't say let him.
Let him do it.
Whose team are you on here? I'm dying here, buddy. You're killing me.
Ezra, come on with Papa. I'll let you ride it.
You can ride it, son.
You're killing me, son.
I was a little bit like you. I was like, I'm not putting him in that.
I wanted to.
Bad.
My instinct was to become an elevator promoter.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't do that to him.
Right. So we in between the show and the Bible study, we hit that elevator hard. But
oh yeah,
trying to get him.
We even started doing the jump thing. When you try to time the jump, he was like, "Whoa, well, you can jump in this thing?
Oh yeah,
I'm going to be the highest jumper in the world."
Yeah,
oh yeah.
So
That's
we had a
great.
good time with that. But
Well,
man,
Adler always tells his kids the times they do get to come to work with him. His thing to both of them is when Mr. Rick puts his headphones on. All scooter riding, everything's over. And so it's so funny. Ezra would just he'd get on that scooter and he would look at me and he'd go, no headphones yet. He would keep pushing around. And I realized that he's looking for the signal.
and you heard some of the bathroom.
I got to hear that stuff that Adler talks about because I was at the urinal and they went into one of the stalls and Ezra, by the way, has a lot. He wants to know exactly how this is about to go. He wants to know about that toilet. He wants to know how it flushes.
Oh.
He wants to know why his daddy is flushing with his shoe, not his hand. He wants to know everything.
That's a good lesson to learn.
Okay, I felt like a handicapped person yesterday.
Wow.
Because I had to go to that bathroom maybe three or four times with Ezra yesterday. And every single time I was hoping, man, I hope that handicap stall is open because then I can actually turn around and you're not so cramped in there.
Right.
Every single time there was someone in that handicap
Everybody
stall.
loves it. Everybody
And it
loves
was a person with good, able-looking legs, able-looking feet.
Oh, sure.
I don't see any chairs in there with them.
No, you're right.
And so, man, it's so funny because that stall's not usually 100% full all day long. Every single time I went in, it was full. So I had to be in that little tiny stall. And I'm like, buddy, please don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything, buddy. Don't touch your face either. Please stop touching your face.
Sure.
But on the couch over here, the amount of crumbs that are on that couch, it's crazy. But we had a great time. It's a weird gap week where Ezra's daycare. I keep calling it school, and people are like, "That child's in school." I'm like, "He's not in school. We just call it that."
They call it school.
Yeah, I saw Greg's tiny little granddaughter with her first day of 3K.
The little 3-year-old class.
That was funny.
And every chance I got, I'm like, let's run around, buddy. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's
that
go.
way, back on the show, back during the Bible study, he's got some of that energy out.
Yeah, well, he wanted to ride his scooter from the studio to the end of our little area here before you go out in the hall, and he always wanted you to run with him.
Yes.
Well, there's a couple of times. Really, it came down to he just wanted somebody to watch him.
Yes.
So I stood at the door and I was watching him and. It's funny because that one has two wheels up front, so it's harder to turn.
Yeah.
And he'd keep on going into the wall.
Yeah, crashed through the wall many times. I was like, all right, buddy,
here we go.
Running around in the lobby with business people here for business.
Oh yeah.
He face planted in front of two different groups of people,
that's funny.
running, just feet in the air, face on tile, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, that tiny child just fell right at my feet." And he just got up and kept running off again. That happened twice in front of two different business groups.
I did a joke with those people that I think they honestly didn't get that I was joking. So I had just come out after one of his trips through the lobby. Mm-hmm. And jokingly, I said, we've had a hard time getting college interns anymore, so we've gone to toddlers. and for a minute, I think they thought, You know, that show might just do something like that.
Yes.
That's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Child labor
with these
Start 'em
people.
young.
But I will tell you, as parents that have been through the 3.5-year-old, you know, that run of 2 to 4 is quite a run, and for a little boy too, to come to what we do for as long as he was here, he behaved really, really well.
He did.
Yeah.
Better than most adults during the
Yeah.
box seat.
Matter of fact, I looked at him a number of times and I'm like, the stories that Adler says about him, are they true?
I know.
He put on a good face for us yesterday, buddy.
He did, and I'll admit the iPad helped. You know, I had a little private movie theater back here set up for him.
Nothing wrong there.
Speedy, you're gonna have to help me remember. We had a guest on the show from that weapons show.
Yeah.
That has he does seminars on weapons.
Yeah.
And I even what is it? It's not the ballast song. It's what's the name of the weapon? Because he gave us one.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
We have one here, but it's
Forged in Fire guy.
the Forged in Fire guy. Yes. It's on the thing. Doug Marcada.
Yeah.
It's on it. So he has his own this little weapon that has a ring and it's a real mean looking fish hook knife.
We had him on July 22nd.
But this is a practice version of it, so it's not sharp. And I'm rubbing it on myself.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
But I wanted to give it to Ezra so bad and have him run around with it because it's not sharp. He can handle it.
Yeah,
and it's so sharp looking. It would have looked so. I meant to just do that on the show. I just forgot yesterday, and he would have loved it. So next time I'll be sure to give him this.
Wait a minute, you never let him play with that?
I just forgot. And how
That's a
funny.
little boy's dream.
I mean, this is like an evil dagger looking thing.
Oh,
and so next time around, I got to get him to run around the lobby with this thing.
Oh yeah.
That would
freak everybody
and
out.
come around the corner and he's like, yeah.
And video the lobby. They don't know it's a hidden camera and just see the reaction.
Yes.
Oh, and maybe run out frantically screaming, "Somebody stop him!"
Yeah.
Right.
Grab him. Or I run away from him and he chases me with it.
There you go.
Okay,
That's what we need.
And if he had red hair, he could be Chucky.
Right. What's the weapon called now? I'm so sad I can't think of it. Yes, weapon with a ring and a
He told us what it was. I can't
remember.
It was the whole
fingers.
thing.
That's the whole thing. That's the.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see.
We don't know.
Good gosh.
We know nothing.
It was the Zapazoid, wasn't it?
That's it.
No.
No, not the Zapazoid. Dave Marcada.
What's wrong with us? We just interviewed
It's
him.
not a ballast song. It's not a Halbert.
By the way, the women are not responding well to our idea. They said that child is too cute. Do not do that. Don't have him chasing people with a fake knife.
Okay.
But I still
That'd be
think
pretty good, I think.
But I think it would be awesome. Carabit?
That's it.
Karambit.
Carambit?
Karambit. Clown.
No. Karambit.
Karambit. We got it.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. Ep.390.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
America, thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. Come on. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Website, rickburgessshow.com if you want to go there for all the info. So an hour is behind us, so catch that on the archive if you missed it. Yesterday's Bible study there as well. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. These are emails from you. You can find those at rickburgessshow.com. Just go to the team. All of our email addresses are there, our X accounts, our Instagram. And if that doesn't work for you, you can just, it's really simple. Just go Rick at rickburgessshow.com, Speedy at rickburgessshow.com, Greg at rickburgessshow.com, Adler at rickburgessshow.com. All those work, but if you want it to be considered for Hey Burge, obviously, you put in the title, Hey Burge. This person thinks this could be a Vox verdict. I disagree. I don't think it really meets that criteria, but it is a discussion that we will have on your behalf as a group. I have a situation. My wife and I have been going to church where we go now for over 5 years, and we have been sitting in the same seats on the front row for now 4 years. Last Sunday, we arrived to church to find out the seats we've been sitting in for over 4 years have now been reserved for a youth section. Keep in mind, we had no warning this was happening. No one spoke about it. We don't even have that many youth. My question is, does this give me the right to be slightly annoyed now that we have to change seats? And I'll be honest, the service felt different having to sit in new seats. He said he would respect the ruling of the court, but I'm not sure that's a Vox verdict, because I think I would be shocked if anybody disagreed. My goodness, you're being ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he needs to swap churches.
Greg,
I think he needs to move his letter.
Buddy.
Over his seat.
Yep. Buddy, don't be that guy.
No,
I mean,
you might prefer the other seats can't be that bad.
You can't be that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, I remember our pastor, because I don't know how prominent this is in other denominations, but Baptists are notorious for this. And I remember him saying, even though some of you act like it, none of these seats have anybody's name on them.
Yeah.
And it'd be all right for y'all to get out, move around and get to know the rest of the church, sit in different places. I would say if the seats mean that much to you, I would really have to do a self-analysis. You should be going into that worship center to worship the one and only living God. And for your seat to be somehow change that experience, buddy, that's a problem, okay?
I don't know, Rick, he's got a good point.
Greg, and here's what I love is he's mad because they're actually encouraging the youth to sit up front and participate more.
That's a good one.
God
Wait, no,
forbid.
he's asking if he should.
Most people don't have to fight over the front row.
So
most time it is available.
Yes, it is. So maybe it's not a Baptist
Maybe
church.
he can just declare he's a youth and sit there anyway.
That's true.
How about this?
Young at heart.
You're right. If they're fighting over the front row, that's not Baptist.
No.
They fight over the
Usually
back. We fight over the back row.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got the first three.
Well, I told you when
they look right over you.
I told you when I did that speaking thing that I did for Barry Ryan, and they put 300 seats out, and there were about 200 people, and they all sat at least 10 rows from me. That was so weird.
I don't get that.
And it really was a real weird situation. But anyway, so the question, you're right, Speedy,
hello.
Do I have the right to be annoyed by this? I would say no.
Mm-mm.
You can't be annoyed by this.
No.
I don't know, Rick.
Greg, you're annoyed by everything. That doesn't count. Adler, you being a PK, this has to drive you crazy.
Yeah. I remember actually sitting in the front row as a very young child, and a woman who that was her spot.
Yelled at him.
She just came on in. It was one of those like mini rows that's like really small.
Yeah. Oh, no.
And so my grandma was in town. My parents are on stage because they're singing, and so I'm like, I'll show you where to sit, Grandma. We'll sit on the front row. But I didn't know that was Ethel's everyday spot.
Of course she's not.
And so she comes in and she's like, "It'll just be me and my sister." And so it was.
Why does she talk like that?
She was something.
Okay.
She was something.
What kind of accent
So
is
how
that?
did she say it again?
She was something
Just
weird.
me and my sister. My sister very thin.
Okay.
I'm like,
she's Asian?
Very thin.
I think she was like Russian or Mexican. I don't know.
By the way,
I was a child.
Those two are way off.
I was 5.
The ladies with me is very thin.
My sister very thin. I'm like, okay, so it was me and my grandma and my brother and this lady and her sister all crammed in on like a 3-person row because she didn't want to get off of her spot.
It was a
Why
pew.
didn't y'all bail?
But now I know, and she held on to it. To her credit, she kept it the entire. I think it was 10 years.
You should have bailed.
This was my Texas church. I was in kindergarten. Sorry, lady, I didn't know it was your spot.
Right. And how about this? None of us have spots.
No.
Okay. Unless you're in some handicap seat, you don't have a spot.
Yeah.
Okay. And if they're encouraging the youth to get closer to the front, I'd celebrate that. Yeah. Sit behind them. Yeah. They can't be seats that far away.
No. Remember, we'd go up in the balcony. That was a good call.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We ended up getting in trouble.
Well,
they can still see us in the balcony.
I know. We acted like we
I've been
couldn't.
on the stage, and you can see everybody. I don't know why I acted like I'm on the back row. Nobody can see. No, my dad can see me. I can see him. He can see me. Why am I acting like nobody can see me?
He can see you better.
Probably.
Yeah. Young people in the balcony, there shouldn't be a balcony.
No.
I remember thinking that if I was in the balcony, I wasn't even at church.
No.
Or on Wednesday nights, it'd get me in trouble because it's, sanctuary's half full.
Right.
And so we'd do the crawl up under the seats and poke up in one section. And my mom played piano. She saw me.
She can see you.
She can see
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't think I got in trouble for that?
Oh,
But
yeah.
hey, the Marine crawl through the seats.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then pop up.
And then pop up,
Yeah.
sit down in another one.
Oh, let me tell you what you
Everybody
did.
laughing in the back.
Look at him now.
Ours always started out with a pinch.
Ooh,
And if the pinch didn't get it done, and that was from Mama, then Dad would escort us to the front steps of the church. Remember out those double doors when we were little? Out those double doors. And
if we were being disruptive,
and
we
then
were
removed. And we would be removed and taken out there, and it was bad out there.
And the only thing touching the floor is your tippy toes because he was holding you under your armpit.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah. And some of y'all out there, surely y'all might want to adopt that idea.
Oh, my goodness. My dad, I'm seeing this from the text line. My dad evidently is a preacher. My dad removed I'm not talking about my dad. I'm reading someone's text that's listening to the show. My dad removed a pew one time. Members asked visitors to move, so the next week the pew was gone.
There's a pastor. That's a real pastor right there. You're asking visitors who don't know anything to get out of your seat.
Yeah,
What is that?
A little much.
Did I tell you about the guy that came to Rick? Should you visit our singles minister? Worked to get this young single guy to come to church to be part of the singles ministry. I'm talking about worked. The day he came, apparently some man in our church thought he didn't park straight enough and jumped him in the parking lot and jumped him bad and made him get back in his car and straighten his car up.
No.
And all this, and he never came back.
So the
Hey,
dang the luck.
hey, you!
Right.
I ain't going back there. They too worried about how far.
Right. And so yeah, my deal is, because I understand routine. Are there seats that I sit in most Sundays just because that's where I normally sit? Yes. If I come though and somebody's in those seats, I just go sit somewhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
You're mad, but you just
No,
go sit
I'm not
somewhere.
mad. Another Hey Burge. I appreciate you, Burge, spending 30 years eradicating the greeting phrase, "What you know good." This is an irritating greeting that doesn't really seem to have any true viable answers. He said, "I tried. It's all bad. I've tried everything I know is good. So I'm glad it's gone. I would like to give you, Burge, a new crusade. During the years of the Rick Burgess Show, things you need to work on now. Will you please get rid of the phrase, how about it? How in the world do you answer, how about it?
That's tough.
He goes, should I say, how about what? There's not a good option because it would spark a speedy, awkward conversation with a total stranger. And you never know, you may end up blocking a parking lot row while trying to figure out what the heck the phrase is. How about it? Please help us. I hadn't thought about how about it.
How about
How
it?
about it?
Hey, how about it?
What is the answer?
There is no.
What's up? I think it's.
Or
just,
you can just come back.
How
and go,
about it? How about what?
it? What up?
How about the day?
How
Is that
about
what
what?
that means?
That's rude.
I know JT always says, "How about you?"
Yeah. Hey, how about you?
How about you?
Yeah, that one.
I just go good.
How about it? You shouldn't say how about what.
I like to say, what you know good.
Yeah, that's the worst one. Don't bring
You
that
and
one.
me.
I worked so hard to get rid of that one.
I still
How
hear it out
about
there.
it? How about what?
How about it? Hey, how about it? Hey.
Hey,
how
what's
about
up? What's up there?
How about it to you?
How you doing?
How about it?
I'm gonna start saying salutations to be fancy.
Do you
Oh,
say?
yeah.
Do you say good?
Yes.
Yeah. Going good.
How about it? How's it going? How's
Going
it going?
good.
Mm-hmm. It's better than how's it? Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
in the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With back to school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the? I'm you with more gusto. What's with the leather jacket? It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll. Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache. With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple. Can I try it on? Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
Hey, when was the last time you talked to your doctor about poop?
Seriously?
Well, if you have constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back, it could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C.
I don't, what?
So talk to your doctor, because Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Oh, you there.
Linzess linaclotide is the #1 prescribed branded treatment for IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily prescription pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All righty. All right, where's all my people that struggle with your weight? Where they at? Where they at?
I know. Think I don't know? You think birds don't know that struggle? And look, there's fad diets everywhere. Now the latest craze is, hey, give me a shot.
Somebody give me a shot.
But for some of you, some of us, you may think, I don't know if I want to be in that world. I don't know if I want to be giving myself an injection. It's expensive. It's there's some side effects that go for some people, and you're just looking for an answer. Then you think about all the crazy diets that go, eat 500 calories a day, you'll lose weight. Well, yeah, because you're starving, and that's not sustainable. Okay, so TakeLean.com is here. It's here to help, but it's here to help naturally. It's going to help with a lot of things that we are concerned about if you're in the world of struggling with your weight. One would be appetite and cravings. So it helps with that naturally. Your blood sugar. Boy, we got a chronic problem in this country with blood sugar. Well, this keeps you at a healthy blood sugar. And then, of course, energy. A lot of times you're doing some fad diet. You're like, where's my energy? Because your body is like craving energy from the things where we used to get them, some of these ultra processed foods and things like that. So you now are getting energy from actually burning the fat you're trying to lose. And it does this naturally. So from Brickhouse Nutrition, same people that brought us Field of Greens. So go to TakeLean.com, use the promo code BIGVOX and give it a try. You get 20% off. Maybe this is what you're looking for. And this is something that is sustainable. It naturally helps you. RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors, too. All right, so a couple other things. By the way, I do want to mention this in passing. I do want to mention that our friend Sanchez and his movie, God Did It. I love all of you that keep sending me pictures of you and Sanchez. You're meeting him all over. I was honored.
He's happy.
We recreated the scene here on the show, and I'm sure they were so grateful for that.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, there's an independent film about his great testimony, his life, called God Did It. They're having another showing of that. I am honored to play a football coach in the movie. Had a blast with that. Gadsden Christian Fellowship, September 20th. Doors open at 4. The event starts at 5 if you'd love to go see this movie. And those who've already seen it, and I can't wait to see the final product myself, they really have enjoyed it. And we're honored to be part of that and just love Sanchez. And
he's a great guy.
And all his life has meant to so many people and continues to. So God Did It, showing coming up in Gadsden, where, all of us got together for the first time and started the Rick and Bubba show there too. And then now on to the Rick Burgess show. That's always a special place where I met my wife. So Gadsden Christian Fellowship, September 20th. There you go. Y'all are trying to tell me about this, and I saw it yesterday. Now, where we live, help me, guys. Do we have a brick and mortar Kroger? We don't, do we?
Not in our flagship market. No.
Okay, so where we live, yeah. And but you tried to tell me this. I'm driving, near the studio. Was it yesterday or the day before? In the last 48 hours. and I saw a Kroger delivery truck.
Yeah, they have
groceries.
a warehouse and they deliver. They just
Okay.
don't have a brick and mortar.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out how is Kroger delivering groceries when they don't have a brick and mortar place here, and you're saying they have just a delivery service in where we live.
Right.
And I know Krogers are all over the country, but story today, the major supermarket chain Kroger closing at least 39 stores, and it looks like they're going to start more of what we have where we live. It's going to be a nationwide overhaul that's taking shape. It's a Cincinnati-based grocery giant. Did y'all know that? I didn't know they were out of Cincinnati. Did not know that. Greg, do you care about the Cincinnati Reds still at all?
Not like I did. When I was a kid, I was a big Reds fan.
Yes, you were, the Big Red Machine.
Yeah.
You loved that team.
Well, they were good, too.
Well, they were an all-star team.
They were.
They really were.
Yeah, I still got a small,
Like, are you like, when they come across the screen, you're like, oh, I'm glad to see the Reds won.
Yeah,
Is that where you are?
the Reds, yeah.
What would you call yourself, a Major League Baseball fan of the Braves?
Yeah.
Or more than the Reds?
Yes. Of course, the Braves were so terrible when we were growing up.
Right.
We all pulled for them, but you had to have at least one other team or you were going to be miserable.
So Braves is your A.
Yes.
Reds is your B?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Care about the Bengals at all?
The Bengals? No.
Okay, none.
Not really.
All right. Okay.
Joe Burrow. He's pretty good.
Well, do you see rethinking it, or do you not care?
I don't really care.
Okay. But anyway, so Cincinnati-based, they're going to close 39 stores, but it looks like they're going to try to do more of what they're doing where we live.
Is that a family name or something?
You know, I don't know where Kroger came from.
I did see where they last month acquired a regional grocery store chain called Giant Eagle. I know it's not.
Oh, wow.
Never heard of Giant Eagle.
Yeah, I know it's not the
Never
other.
heard of Giant
Eagle. You got messed up.
Right.
But for $1.65 billion.
Oh, wow.
So they must be doing well and expanding, but maybe trying to change their model in some of the areas.
It sounds like they're doing kind of like we've had to do in our industry. You got to adapt to how it's done now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, here's where you're impacted. If you like having a Kroger brick and mortar, Atlanta, you're impacted. Brookhaven, you're impacted. All this is in Georgia. Decatur, Alpharetta, all Georgia. And also Peoria, Illinois, you are affected. So yours is going to close down. Oh, and there's the list. Notre Dame's affected. South Bend, Indiana.
What the?
Elkhart, Indiana, which by the way, where Rich Wingo's from. Louisville. I'm not gonna read them all, but it's you can check and see. But Texas, Houston, you're out. Spring, Texas, McKinney, Tennessee, Kingsport, gone. Louisiana.
The last Kroger I saw, is there one in Alabama? I'm not Alabama. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to think. Boaz up in that area.
I'm not sure. I know there's
Albertville.
one in Huntsville on South Parkway. I've seen.
Used to be one in Talladega.
Yeah. And people are saying, Greg, don't worry. You still have Big Johnson, so you're good.
Oh, it's it. They're rocking.
Yeah. You still go by and see them anymore?
Sure. At a great deli.
not called Big Johnson's, right?
No, buddy, it's Giant.
Giant.
I can't believe you just said big.
Okay, so Giant's better?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's the name of it. That's the name of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Johnson is a T-shirt company. If you remember those from back in the day,
you'll read anything.
And a bumper sticker.
Yes.
Yeah,
I do.
That was why. Rick.
Okay, so Giant Johnson's. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
That's better.
Yeah. Well, that's why when I said Giant Eagle, it wasn't the other
supposed
Giant.
to be Johnson's Giant.
And there's 3 in Huntsville.
Oh, that's right.
It's
It's Johnson's Giant. There's a big difference. Okay.
You see where Giant is? Do you see where they put the word
but not on the emblem, yeah.
Guys, it's not hard. I mean,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. We're glad you are. So a few things going on in the old sports world. And, anytime we begin to unpack sports, I mean, buckle up. I thought this was weird because I thought, I remember when Jay Leno used to appear on the David Letterman show, and he was the guy who had a beef. You remember that? He had something would bother him, and he was like, "What's bothering you today, Jay?" And he'd go off, and he was very, very funny. And you remember the time that he said that it was annoying to him that they kept showing clips on like Entertainment Tonight and stuff like that of actor Emmanuel Lewis, who played Webster, doing martial arts. And it annoyed him. He's like, who in the world's out to get Emmanuel Lewis? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why does Emmanuel Lewis have to defend himself? Are people coming into the bar screaming, I want to go with Webster? Mm-hmm. And it was funny. So I thought about this when I saw this story today. Who fights Kirk Cousins? Have you seen this?
Well, he's one of the nicest guys out there.
Kirk Cousins has been benched from a practice for fighting. Kirk Cousins, but that won't surprise you when you realize who he got in a fight with. Max Crosby.
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently they fought.
It didn't Crosby. He wanted out of there anyway.
He did.
He probably got a bad attitude.
Yeah, they broke team rules for fighting at practice.
He's Kurt's pretty fiery though.
Yeah, I know.
But it's just, he's just the way he talks and always just that nice guy.
Yeah, but
I just can't picture him maybe cussing you out.
But I'm talking about if you're a coach and you're coming to talk about the press conference and you're saying I had to bench 2 players today because that we don't tolerate what they did at practice. You just don't expect to hear Kirk Cousins in that,
especially against Crosby.
How about he and Max they dusted it up.
Set them down
and got taken out of practice. We have a clear expectations on how we want to practice, how we want to go about our business, and they violated that yesterday.
So must have been a good one.
Yeah. So I didn't expect to see that. I think they're back now. I think this happened last Friday. Yeah. But I've never. I just
Kirk's dangerous.
I didn't think I'd see Kirk Cousins. Yeah. Is he going to do all right?
It's probably orchestrated to get the team fired.
Maybe could be that too. Is Max? Is he's there, but he's angry about being there,
he
right?
wanted to be traded.
He did want to be.
Yeah. So anyway, shouldn't he go with
franchise tag on him or something?
Yeah, something like that. He's a good player.
Oh yeah.
And then y'all told me the Lakers just sold for how much?
$12.5 billion.
$12.5 billion.
That's pretty good.
Was it Josh Kushner and Bob Iger?
Yeah, that's Trump's son-in-law, his brother, and then Bob Iger, who was over Disney.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And they bought it for $12 million. I didn't realize
$12 billion. $12.5 billion.
$12 billion.
Billion.
I didn't realize last year or 2 years ago that it was sold for 10. So whoever they made a quick
investment there.
Quick couple billion.
Maybe 2 Billerinos.
Yeah.
I was reading how the age of teams being owned, having an owner, having a billionaire owner. You got one guy, he's a billionaire, he's the owner.
Right.
That age is pretty much over now with the valuation of these sports teams. When the franchises are worth 10 to 15 billion, you really don't have a person that has 10 to 15 billion just sitting around that they can pay for
It's a group.
So you got corporations, private equity, institutional wealth. That is the new era, the new age of ownership in pro sports, it seems.
Yeah, and then yesterday we didn't get to it, and I didn't fully understand it. This deal with Apollo Sports Capital. Yesterday we had the story, we never got to it, that the Yankees just got $2.6 billion, a financing deal through them. It injects capital into the parent company, Yankee Global Enterprises, using a mix of debt and equity, helping refinance existing debt while keeping the Steinbrenner family in full control. So they just need to restructure
Sounds like
their debt, and they found a group that was willing to do it, I guess. That was an odd story.
Yeah,
we had it,
Georgie boy.
We had it yesterday, but every time I kept looking at it, I was like, I don't think I really fully understand that. But so that's also was in sports.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the future of a lot of the ownerships too.
Oh yeah,
with the family still having control, but yet this financial agreement to help.
Well, I saw I was talking to our syndicator, Robert Carey,
Robert,
or as we call him, Bob, and he's a rabid Yankees fan. You know, he's a New Yorker and loves the Yankees.
and he said that like watching the Yankees now, they cut some deal with some sort of gambling entity,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, but now he said in New York when you're watching the game, it's like they'll throw up what's the percentage that so and so's about to hit a home run. He said it's constantly they're peppering you with stuff throughout the game, and he said it's kind of become annoying.
Really?
But anyway, I mean, I guess people with the rising cost of these teams and the rising cost of tickets, and then the law of diminishing return. What's the point when people won't buy the tickets anymore, and all that. So the restructuring of all this, these numbers just kind of blow your mind.
It really does.
Speaking of that, Illinois, are y'all listening? Single Powerball ticket sold in Illinois for $1.04 billion.
That's a big one.
That's it. That's the jackpot. Is the 8th largest in the history of our country. So
and they got it all.
All right. So here it is.
No split.
Here it is, Greg. I love asking you these questions, and I don't do the lottery or anything like that, but it's still fun to talk about. So the winner has a choice. Would you take $450 million? That's a lump sum. Or do you want the annuity paid over 29 annual installments?
And I'm sure people can give me a reason. Oh, you need to do it this way or that way. Does the installments end if you die? You know what I'm saying?
You can't hand it down. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you can't pay.
So I would probably just take the lump sum. I mean, that might as well be $1 billion for me. I'm 60 and I got $400 million. That might as well be $1 billion.
Yeah.
So $450 million though, is that after I've been taxed? Do I get that?
I don't know.
Or am I getting half of that?
I believe whatever's left, I'll be okay.
Right. Well, let's can anybody run the numbers on 29 annual installments?
The advantage or disadvantage of taking that over the lump sum. The lump sum seems to be the most popular. That's basically what everybody does now, it seems.
So you don't have to deal with the 04 if you don't want to. Somebody tell me what 29 installments of $1 billion is per year. Because that's got to be. I mean, that's a pretty good. That's good income every year.
But like,
but you're talking about, like you say.
I think
that'd be 34 a year.
Fine.
Is it 34 mil a year? Am I right about or 300? No.
It's hard to work with that number, isn't it?
It is.
All the decimals and all, and the zeros and all that. It's a lot of zeros. Or so many.
29.
It's 34 mil a year. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
So what do you want? 34 a year?
And if I got that, I wouldn't.
Right.
I believe I don't think I'm going to run out.
I'll take 34 once.
Absolutely.
But your point is valid. So at our age, you're 60, I'm 61. Let's just say it's 30 years. It's 29. We're thinking, am I? Yeah. If I go in my 80s, is it going to continue to come to my family?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because if not,
but at that rate you're talking about, my family should be okay even if it runs out.
Could.
But let's say I got it for 5 years, they still should be okay.
They should be okay.
Sure,
you're okay in any scenario.
Either one of them.
I think.
Okay, I'm looking right here. In most states, the remaining balance, like if you were to pass away, the remaining balance of the unpaid prize would transfer directly to your designated beneficiary or your estate.
All right, somebody
so
said...
I just have to get an accountant to tell me why I should do one or the other.
And make sure your beneficiary really, really loves you.
Yes, so they don't try to cash in.
Right. Yeah,
and I understand that you don't have any problems if you've won this, because whatever you end up with, you should be able to make that work. Yeah. However, somebody says it does depend on your age, but 29 installments, if you choose that, you get the majority of the entire amount. If you take the lump sum, you do have to pay taxes on that lump sum, which most times
it's paying on just
a year. And that gift, that would be in that gift world where the government's going to take about almost 50% of it, about 47% of it.
Right.
So that's.
But when you're getting that
still
much
be
money,
fine. You're gonna be okay.
And you can get more money faster so that you can make it start working for you. Put it in places.
It'll make money. You'll never touch the principal.
Exactly. And you can put it in places, set up funds for, education for family and friends and IRAs and do all that.
So and somebody asking how often the payments are. Those are annual payments, so once a year, 29 once a year. So there you go. And either one of those you should be able to make work. But you also could be one of those people that I'm not saying, I mean, it is in our human nature but Mike Tyson said it best. I tell you how you can, if say he took this number, how can you blow through $450 million, Mike? Well, spend 451.
Yeah.
I'll do it every time. That'll
So
little wisdom from Mike. You know. And,
So somebody walked into a gas station in Quincy, Illinois, and bought a Powerball ticket.
I wonder if they went quick pick or they had their own numbers.
Wow!
Yeah.
And matched all 6 numbers.
Yep. And they thought no way they were going to win. Golly.
$1.04 billion. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh.
No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
The burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert?
I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we're working our way through another show today. And we're grateful that you're here. A busy month for the manchurch.com. I mean, because a lot of churches start their new year in the fall. And so there's all kinds of opportunities. And if we can help you at the manchurch.com, get your men started on our strategy, now's a good time to do it. But this weekend, Jordan Irwin will be there in Ocilla, Georgia, Sunday night at Ocilla Baptist Church. They're doing the strategy. This will be their next gathering into the curriculum. He'll be there. Then Tuesday of next week, the men's breakfast in Lafayette, Louisiana, at First Baptist. Andy Blanks, who I had a meeting with yesterday, will be there. So you can they'll continue the strategy as they've been doing it for a while also. And then there's later in the month, Rincon, Georgia with Wingo, Cleveland, Georgia with Lee Moore. I'll be in Florence, Alabama at Cross Point Church, and then Wingo at Southside Baptist Church in Andalusia. All those happening this month. So plug in if any of that is near you, and we'd love to see you. I was throwing a little bit of curve about the one where I'm going to Cross Point Church in Florence. And I was looking at all the material, and it said, they're in their third curriculum. I'm like, okay, now got that. This is good. Mm-hmm. Wild Game Feast. Okay. Yeah. All right, got that. And then I get the word that one of our former interns, and when I heard the name, I'm like, well, that's a woman, is going to introduce me. And I was like, oh, well, maybe she's just helping with it, whatever. And then they said, oh, yeah, it'll be a mixed audience. I said, mixed audience? What are you talking about? Oh, boy. And he said, oh, yeah, well, men and women can come to this. And I'm like, well, you just killed all my Adam and Eve jokes. Yeah. It's such a different. Now I got to change my whole time. I got to change my whole approach.
Now you got to go with Adam and Steve.
Right. Okay.
Honestly, when you was talking about he was introducing you, I thought, well, maybe they, changed.
Greg.
Well,
Greg,
didn't you finish the story? I felt better.
Don't do that.
I felt better. But
we're
talking about church.
What are we doing?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Greg,
in this world today.
I know, but no.
I thought, well, transitioning.
You know what I love is when I'd like to be in the position you're in right now. See, I'm over here with like the guys actually talking to me, so I got to deal with that statement.
Yeah, see me. I get.
I'm about to receive the email.
I just walk off,
and then he just there he goes.
Right. But when Rick goes, that's a girl. When he said that, I thought, oh no, look what's next.
Well, and the thing that threw me, I don't recall ever going to a wild game feast where there's chicks.
I haven't either.
Right?
No, maybe.
And we're going into the man church curriculum and all that. It's fine, but
I just
about it. No, every time I will tell you, I've gone out to do a lot of
great promotion, guys,
of man churches, and the women, y'all know that they'll sneak into service. Yeah. I've seen them back there.
Oh, yeah, slide in the back.
They'll get them at balcony. Adler was talking about. I see you.
They get in like they're back
y'all,
there.
Y'all want to hear what we talking about in here? I got you. Yeah. By the way, this has been on the text a couple of times today. There's people claiming, Speedy, you have the same shirt on you wore Monday.
Do I really? I don't even know.
Honestly,
I don't know. So every night,
I probably wore this
my routine,
Monday and Tuesday.
My routine is every night before bed, I grab what I'm going to wear and I put it outside the room so I don't wake Terry up. Well, last night I didn't do that, so I'm fumbling around in the dark. And I went into the closet and I saw a black shirt hanging. I grabbed it. So I don't honestly even know what I wore.
I got a lot of shirts that look the same.
I have no idea what I wore.
We can go to the archive and find it.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
even,
it's Thursday, so it's 4 days later.
That's what's funny,
Same
though.
church.
I
Twice in
normally,
the
don't,
same week.
I normally don't do that, so this is a first.
I don't mean to, but I probably do it.
Yeah, it's just totally
I
innocent.
can tell you this now: weekly, you're going to see repeats.
I'll tell you this:
Yeah.
if you see me at church on Sunday and I don't spill anything on it, watch the show Monday.
Oh, of course.
You'll recognize what I
You
have.
might.
Yeah, so I might be guilty. I have no idea.
I like when
I stole that move from you, by the way, Speedy. The put all.
Well, you're not the first person to say that.
Right. right.
Yeah.
That is a good move.
Yeah.
It gets you. It makes you get yourself ready for the next day.
Yes.
And it gets you. And you're not bumbling around while you're trying to be all
I know.
quiet in
Yeah.
the morning. It's a great
Look,
move.
I don't want to have to think on the morning of. It's already been done,
Let's go.
and just let's go.
And hey, my wallet and my keys need to be with that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
You really know that because
Oh,
a
you've
couple
done
times
that
I've
a
had to
lot.
be like, "Hey guys, y'all are gonna have to let me in the building."
Yeah. There's been a little drama at the house. Can't find my staple gun. And because
who
Rick,
wants your staple gun?
I try to be handy too.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Terry was doing something I don't know and got my staple gun. And there's been drama about my staple gun. I can't find my staple gun, and I needed my
Well,
staple
you know
gun.
it's got to be there.
And I was walking around the house. She said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to think like you. Where would you put this? I've got to get out of the box here and think like." She just, "What is wrong with you?"
Yeah,
and I'm like,
that
"What do
ain't
you mean?
go
What's
well.
wrong with me?" And it didn't go well. I thought it would go better than that.
Yeah,
But I can't find my staple gun. Can't
But-
find it.
And she's the last one that had it?
She's had the last one that had it. But of course she put it back.
Yeah, I was about to say, she
Yeah.
is claiming that she gave it back
Yeah,
to you
well,
because
I'm
they
not-
always claim
Well,
that.
no, they claim I put it back where I found it.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
well, let's go out here where you found it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Well, somebody else must have got it.
That's a staple gun. I give you that. It's not a huge problem. However,
Don't use it a lot.
no,
Yeah,
not
how-
a lot at all.
How often do you need a staple gun?
Not
Just
a
get you
lot.
another.
How do you know it's gone?
Because I went to go get it to use it
for
we have those little string lights on the back porch area, the little breezeway that you can turn on at
A little
night
mood
or
setting.
something like that, and one of the little sections kind of hanging, and I was going to just go up there and staple it back, and
Not now.
couldn't find it.
Not
A little
now.
bit of drama.
Mm.
Can't find
no,
it.
buddy.
So I come
Then you
in
wore the same
yesterday, and she's
shirt.
ordered a new one, and she's put it right there, and I was like, "You ordered a new set,
was a
honey?
quick.
It really wasn't that
I
big a
just got
deal,
one-
honey.
one staple.
I really didn't need a new
I mean, that
staple
wasn't much
gun.
of an effort to look
I
for.
say, I'm just kind of messing
Right,
with you a little bit, and I would
Yeah.
like to know where it is.
But it's got to
I mean,
be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll find it now that you bought it.
Yeah, I said, you know it's going to happen in about a week.
Yeah.
It's going to be under something,
Yeah.
and then it'll be on me.
Yeah, it's probably like in the den with a magazine over it.
That's exactly it.
By the way, I wish I would lay out my clothes the night before too. I've done it from time to time, and it is a game changer.
It is.
Where,
It's
where
not
I
a
need
bad
where I
idea.
need help on
Especially
it,
if you can't find your belt.
I can get to my collared shirts
Mm-hmm.
pretty easy without disturbing because the closet is right off the bathroom. I can shut the doors, go in there, get it out, get dressed in there.
Yeah.
But if I want to wear any of my hip cool T-shirts, then I would have to be completely disruptive in the room to get those because they're in a completely different place inside the actual bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right. If I ever want to wear a T-shirt, I got to lay it out the night before.
Yeah, because when I don't do that, I make mistakes like today.
Yeah.
Well, back to
we don't even know.
Speedy.
We don't know if it's true. You may just have a shirt that looks like it.
Well, let's say
I
this.
it's easy to look.
Let's say this. Would you rather do that, repeat a shirt during the week?
Yep.
Or, and this has happened also, when guests come to the show and they show pictures from 10 years ago that they got, and I have that shirt on.
Yeah.
And I look and I go, so I'm wearing the same shirt I wore 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Can't tell you how many times that's happened. I told
It's
you
happened a lot.
Speaking of
Yeah.
speaking, I told you the time I went to speak and the promo picture they put up on the screen I had the same shirt.
Yeah.
And I had to come out and say, so y'all, just so you know, I have more shirts.
Yeah,
That is
just like my
fantastic.
speaking uniform. You know?
So speaking of wearing stuff, I don't know what to wear to Tim McGraw tonight. I haven't been to a concert. in-
Wear one of them cowboy shirts.
Oh yeah, you gotta dress like a cowboy.
I'm not
Wear
gonna.
one of them Are you gonna wear a cowboy
I'm not
hat?
gonna dress like a cowboy.
Are you gonna wear a cowboy hat?
No.
Yes, you better.
No.
It's a country
I ain't gonna
concert.
dress the
Your
cowboy in
jeans better
me.
be so tight I can just see what kind of underwear you're wearing.
Count the
All right.
change in your pocket.
I tell you what, he's not going to wear is a Tim McGraw shirt, thanks to you.
Yeah.
Good.
Told Terry she better find her a short skirt and some cowboy boots.
Watch
no
out.
Let's go, baby.
Save a horse ride a cowboy.
And you wearing a hat.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF.
That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Who's ready for a brand new hour? The Rick Burgess Show on the air. Speedy, Greg, Adler in the mix. Burge on the one mic. Well, we'll chat with you maybe this hour. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. The question is, though, America, are you ready? Are y'all ready? Say it back, say yeah. Come on with it. So here we go with a brand new hour. 2 hours are in. If you missed those, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Catch the show on your own time. Also, if you are texting us, we can see that throughout the show in real time. You can chat there with Tube City on our YouTube option. That's also a live option for you. And don't forget, as we announced on the show yesterday, we're pooling all of you that are interested right now. If you text the word ticket to that text number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, that's 888-624-4869. You'll go into a random drawing, and we're going to start giving away family 4-packs of tickets to the Are You Ready tour. So if you're interested in winning some, be sure that you go ahead and text us that. So as we were coming back,
Oh, yes, he's a little bit handy. Some needs fix,
Oh.
that's fine and dandy.
Oh, no.
With a righty, and a turn of his face, those trivial tests
Oh, my goodness.
run quick.
I didn't know this was happening.
Well, I don't
Hey,
know.
look, he's back.
You know how sometimes somebody falls off the wagon a little bit, and I guess it was the Handy Rick had something he wanted to ask you.
Okay.
I understand you're looking for stable gun.
I am, but I'm looking at Handy Rick. I need to look
It's
at Rick.
a different voice every time.
I know.
You know, he hadn't settled yet.
Inside, if you want to come back there in my toolbox, I got one that I could share with you.
Oh, the staple gun. You think you could
It's a
share?
little staple gun, or you could get up there and just righty.
I don't know that you righty with a staple gun.
Well, if you want to hang up, then take the wire and you want to get up there and put a little screw in it, just righty. But I got a staple gun if you need. Just let me know.
I appreciate that. So I go out to your truck. Is it the back of your truck? You got a toolbox? What do you got?
I just got a toolbox back in there in my toolbox.
Now, what all do you have in the toolbox? Like, what's your go-to?
Well, I've got a Phillips head, a flathead, your basic hammers.
Okay.
And a staple gun.
Staple gun.
He's back.
What's your favorite?
He's back.
Well, yeah. What brands? What do you like to use?
Yellow.
Yeah. Yellow.
Like
So
my hat.
DeWalt.
It's yellow. You got your basic yellow, sometimes orange.
I don't know what to do.
Everybody,
We're all gone.
We're
It's
not in
just
here
him.
anymore.
This is like watching Mother Teresa do a tease, a strip tease.
You shouldn't
It's
have
like
brought-
watching Mother Teresa do something nasty. Like, I don't like seeing Rick operate a puppet.
Look, remember,
You don't like him in that way.
I told you I'm trying to wean myself off of it. You shouldn't have brought up that staple gun.
Well,
I looked and there comes.
That's
you snuck him in here.
I'm guilty though. I was looking at the puppet.
I think that's the voice, though. I do think that's the voice. Because it's not like anybody else. It's not Gary or anything.
I got you. The last time he came out, he had a kind of a Gary sound.
It sounded like Gary. Yes.
So Speedy, you're going to Tim McGraw tonight. This is real, huh?
Here's your outfit, Speedy.
Speedy, somebody on Text Nation has got it. So you're going, Greg. You realize it's real, Speedy. It's real, Adler. It's real. You're going to Tim.
Drive. Got to get in traffic.
You going there tonight? And it won't be humid, so that's good.
No,
won't be hot
at all.
Humid.
And so I'm sure there'll be a thunderstorm go through.
Oh yeah, don't forget that.
Yeah.
Look, and when you put jeans on, it's hot.
Are you wearing your boots that we got when we were doing all them cowboy stuff?
I don't know because you know
you
can't go without cowboy boots on
and cowboy shirt.
Are the round toe boots still in? I feel like they're ancient.
We don't know.
Are they okay?
We don't know.
I like them better than the pointeds.
Hey, you Western,
you got to dress. You got to dress like this right here. You got to dress exactly like that.
No, those of you out there that are into Western wear, help Speedy. What's in right now?
Well,
he can't walk in there and be in his Western wear and it be outdated. He's already wearing the same shirt he wore Monday.
You know, that's the bad thing about his concerts. All them cowboy hats you can't see.
True.
I'm in front of.
By the way,
I'm not wearing a cowboy hat.
By the way, I looked at the archive from Monday. This is the same shirt.
Rick, you know, it's Rick the only one talking about it.
No, me and
Speedy. That's another look.
There
you go, Speedy.
All right.
If I can't see your sternum, then I'm not going to be happy, Speedy. I need you. That's how low of a V cut I need.
You know, the last time it's just kind of funny. The last concert I was at was Tim McGraw and Faith Hill.
Yeah.
Was that the last one you went to?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and Need to Breathe opened up for them.
Do you think that since they're coming to Birmingham, which is not that far from where they live, do you think there's a chance you might have a special appearance by her tonight?
No, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. But this was a anniversary gift from one of our sons, so we can't not go. And I told Terry that. I'm like, we can't not go.
Is she talked about what y'all gonna wear?
Well, she's brought something up.
You better share it.
Yeah, see, the square toe boots are the ones that are in, and I don't have square. Huh?
That's what you wore last time, right? That was it, right?
It's not very Western.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. It's just a button-up shirt.
What is she suggesting? You can't bring that up and not tell us.
Stuff your pants in your boots.
I don't know.
What did she suggest?
Well, for me?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't care.
You said she was talking about something about.
She said something about what she was wearing.
And that was.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah,
that was us meeting them backstage.
You're wearing a church shirt. You need to wear
My
something
goodness.
with
what do you mean a church shirt? I'm wearing about what he's wearing.
You asked him if you can wear his hat.
No, you're not wearing what he's wearing.
No,
I'm just saying.
If you're speaking at a youth conference, that's not Western.
Well, I have my boots on. You just can't see them.
You did have boots on? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, they're saying what?
Yeah, he'll wear some tight pants, Tim McGraw.
So they're saying square toe. You're right.
I thought you meant
you can't do round toe.
Right. Yeah, I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Round toes out?
Yep.
Really? Great.
I believe so. All I see are the squares.
What,
the squares
what
and the
did
points.
Terry say she might wear?
What did she
you
say?
need to be in
I
that
could
same
ask
style.
Her. I don't know what she was wearing. She's going to wear something. I don't know.
Y'all need to match a little bit.
No.
Oh, yes, you will.
I'm probably just going to wear a T-shirt, some jeans, and a cowboy. And a hat.
What do you think about the classic I'm his, I'm hers?
Yeah. Panama Jack.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably wear my grip feed hat and T-shirt.
I wear my grip
some
feed
jeans.
hat a lot.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, you know what? I am looking at it, and round toe is out.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. That's all I've got. That's all I've got.
Squares
I
want a wide square.
The wide squares what I see the most
I
of.
want a wide square. That's what I'm going with next.
I want the pointed.
The pointed is more of a dress boot.
But the snip.
Yep.
Ooh, the cutter.
We're learning a lot, guys. We're learning a lot about fashion.
Yes, we are.
I remember Terry is. Well, never mind. I'm not going there. All right, but yes, I don't know what we're going to wear. I have no idea. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's so far away. I'm just trying to get to the end of the show. I don't even know what's after lunch today.
I hope you get so tired afterwards when you get dressed tomorrow to come in. You got that shirt back on.
All right, so Speedy.
Just for y'all, I'll wear this at pre-show.
Speedy, all right, so it starts at what time?
7. p.m.
And that's
But
old
that's
Winchester
49
99 or whatever.
That's 49 Winchester, which I've tried to listen to some of their stuff. They sound really good.
Yeah, we were talking off air.
Okay.
Not a lot of bands in country music now. There's
No.
not like it's just mostly male artists.
Yeah.
All right, Speedy. I've got the set list from the August 7th show.
Thank you, buddy.
Do you want it?
I do.
I got the
I'd
time.
love to know.
I
So
got
just 'cause
everything.
I could tell
How
you.
long does it last, Adler?
You tell me when I need to leave.
After doors, the entire thing is, and this includes opener and that time before the actual concert. This is doors on. It's a 4-hour engagement. From the time of
4
doors, though. From the time of doors.
Okay, doors open at what, 6?
Now
5:30. 5:30.
If you,
I need to know if I'm going to see Styx.
If you skip
Nah,
the
you'll be all
encore,
right.
Which I
you're missing
will.
Truck Yeah. You're gonna miss Truck Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm telling I'm sorry if that's a spoiler.
Did you say 4 hours?
From
well,
doors?
it opens at probably 5:30.
That's
Right.
6.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I
he's-
know that
you're going-
49 Winchester's 49 Winchester. They're on at 7, I think.
Yeah.
You know what
So
you're
what they about?
You know what you're going to
They'll
see
play
tonight. don't you?
45 minutes.
Okay, I'm good.
You know what you're going to see tonight.
I'm not going to see Styx.
Oh
am I?
yeah, our old friend
I
Sticks.
think
By the
you'll
time you
see
get home,
10:30.
by the time he gets home, it sticks.
Oh.
In the bed sticks. Maybe.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6 amp hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgesshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Thanks for being with us. And a lot of you out there right now, check 1, 2, check. You're listening to us on the Raycon Everyday Earbuds, aren't you? Yeah, you love them. I mean, they have the ergonomic design. They fit perfectly, comfortably, discreetly. You don't like some sort of cyborg. They look cool. They got some cool colors. They sound fantastic. You have active noise cancellation. You have multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once. And they have the 30-day happiness guarantee. And they're about half the price of the other premium audio brands. So if you don't have these Raycon Everyday Earbuds, I must ask the uncomfortable question, why? Why would you pay more for less? So about half the price, and then we get you an additional 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So they're great for you. They're great gift ideas. Also look for that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So Speedy's still trying to work out his Tim McGraw experience tonight.
Got his hat out.
Hey, this set list thing is big.
Yeah, you can look at the set list.
Why don't you take that puppet with you?
How about this?
Hold him up in the crowd.
Yeah, that's right. Let me say this.
What if you look, Rick was there? And
I put the puppet back. I'm weaning myself off the puppet. I'm going back to the pure Handy Rick stuff without the puppet. There's a couple. When you're getting people, I don't know if you ever dealt with a drunk before. They're gonna fall off the wagon a couple times.
Yeah,
as
right.
you
work our way,
and then you work your way back. Kind of like Brad Pitt has. So, but I'm gonna tell you. And Adler told you, if you want to live like you were dying, you got to do the whole concert.
I'm kind of
tired of that what set list? I know
a shocker.
Setlist.fm is where Adler is going. You punch in your artist or whatever.
I know about
which one were you going to?
I went to the last set list that was filled out, and that was from the August 8th show.
Don't mean it's going to be that way.
In Charleston, South Carolina.
Okay.
August 8th was a Saturday. So you may want to go back and find. Oh, you know what? That one's not filled out either.
I didn't think
August
it was.
7th. August 7th was a Friday.
All right.
August 6th was a Wednesday.
here
And
we go,
since you're
Rick.
doing a weekday show, you may want to try that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Because sometimes they'll do a different, slightly different timeline at least.
Drop 1 or 2.
Sure.
And of course, there's always those songs you don't know why are on the set list. Boy, we could have bought time right there.
Now, I don't know if this was a step out, but I saw an interview the other day with Guns N' Roses bassist Duff McKagan.
Yeah.
He claims, because, they're still touring, they open with Welcome to the Jungle and close with Paradise City, but between those two, it's never the same.
Really?
It's a different set list every night.
Okay. Do they have that many songs?
I think they'll throw a cover in there.
Oh, okay.
This is concerning. So it says here, like, it starts at 7. Doors open. It looks like 5:30ish or something like that.
Y'all-
And 49
y'all listen to me.
Winchester is the opening act. But I'm
You're gonna
seeing
like them for about
I'm seeing
2 songs.
9 to 10:30, 9 to 10:45, whatever. So that's when he doesn't come on till 9 o'clock.
That's what it says here.
So 49 Winchester's plays for that long?
I thought normally the opening act
Now-
was 45 minutes to an hour.
Right.
So maybe it's different on this one.
How about
Maybe
this?
he may be giving them a lump.
I'd like to prepare for this.
Or is there another band?
Thank you. That's what I was going to say. I think you guys are missing it. They're not being promoted. I think
Yep.
you're going to have a standard person walk out with a guitar only.
Yeah. Yep.
And
that's as good.
I don't think you're going to get Winchester on the stage till 8.
I think
maybe
you're probably
7:45.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's another one in the mix. It's
There's
lesser
one in
known.
there ain't nobody talking about.
It's somebody's
Well, how do you
kinfolk.
find
They're
that?
trying to help them out.
Speedy, you're not going to see bed tonight until Sticks. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I mean, just the parking and trying to get out and trying to get home.
You got to leave
And
before
then-
the concert
and-
ends, or the traffic's going.
And you know another decision you got to make? It's going to be humid and hot. You're going to be nasty when you get home.
Oh, you got to get a shower.
I got a shower. I won't be able to
And
sleep.
now you're awake.
Then there's other things. Yes,
Right.
we got to get to bed.
Right.
By the way, on the other things on a work night,
Oh, gracious.
how late are you willing to stay up? If that's in play.
I mean, 2 a.m. I don't care.
2 a.m. Right.
It's 3:15. I gotta wake up at 4.
It's a real question.
I'll stay up until 3:15. I gotta wake up at 4. I'll stay up until 3:15.
Hey, sleep when you're dead.
Guys, we're married people. This is a gift, and it should be handled the right way. But it's a gift. We're not doing anything wrong.
No.
Okay. So I'm just, it is. They say the new venue, the traffic gets in and out there pretty good.
Okay.
I still haven't been to the new Coca-Cola amphitheater here. in
I haven't
Birmingham.
either.
Okay. Speedy, you're
I
still.
should have went and seen Def
Buddy,
Leppard there, and I didn't do it.
Buddy, by the time if you stay for the whole show, and I think that's a big if, do you think it will hurt your kids' feelings that got you the tickets if y'all don't stay for the whole thing?
No.
Speedy, I need you to dress like this.
Just like
No, guys.
Yes, you
Vertical
will.
striped shirt.
Yep.
No sleeves. Way open.
Guns blazing.
Way open. Guns blazing. Dressed exactly like this. Big old belt buckle.
Yes.
I'm
Please.
looking here for the opening act. It just has 49 Winchester, so maybe
Okay,
the
man.
9 o'clock's a little that's wrong.
Maybe that's the wrong time zone or something.
Excuse me.
Somebody Google, is anybody else playing before Tim McGraw?
It says the concert starts at 7 p.m. with supporting act 49 Winchester. It doesn't have anybody else.
Okay.
You're going to be tired, buddy.
You're going to look
be
up.
No,
real
I'm good.
tired.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good. I still got that coffee ice cream unless Rick threw it out.
yeah. Well, I need to eat some of that.
Mhm.
Where are your seats?
I don't know. The quote from JC is, "They weren't great. It's all I could afford."
Okay. Well, do you know what section you're in?
She'll be able to say.
Let me go to the app. Hold on. Let's see.
Special guest, 49 Winchester and Timothy Wayne.
Okay.
Well, that's not even on the website. Where did you find that?
Tour lineup and special guests. I said, how long should I expect to be at the current Tim McGraw concert?
My tickets.
And it's exactly what you said. It said you're going to be involved in about 3 to 4 hours, depending on opening acts and local curfews. So the supporting lineup varies depending on specific dates and the venue size.
Oh my goodness! I'm reading here that it's actually going to be Guilty Pleasures opening tonight.
Well, you know, we're going to come out and own it.
Yeah.
I'd like to welcome everybody to Coca-Cola Amphitheater. Say hi.
I'm going to be in a boot.
So I'm telling you, there's going to be another artist come out.
Yeah.
There's
You're right.
potential. Now, whether you get lucky, maybe that don't play every show.
No, I'm thinking 7:45, 15-minute changeover, 8 to 8:40, 8:45, 15 minutes. Tim comes out
If it's
at
the
9.
guy that's not the Winchester, this other person we don't know, he'll only play 30 minutes.
You talking about Timmy?
right.
You talking about Timmy Wayne, old man
Yeah.
Wayne,
He
boy?
just
Hey,
don't play
on the
30 minutes.
Ticketmaster app, can I view my tickets without them going away? Can I just view them?
Yeah.
No, don't view 'em.
I can. I can just view them.
You can view them. Yeah.
Speedy, will you stay for the
Yeah.
whole?
What are you talking about? Go away. Yeah.
Will you stay for the whole show?
No, he's not.
They're in
You get
section
caught
two.
up in the
They're in
moment.
section 205.
He could get caught up in the moment.
Yes, he could.
You're 205. Okay,
Yeah.
not bad. Do you want to see where that is?
Yes.
Right there,
Uh-oh.
brother. Right there. That's
That's
not
bad.
Hey, thank you, son.
Not all the way back.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad.
Appreciate you.
Kind
That's
of
not a
be able to
bad
see, Tim.
That's
Son,
not a
that's
bad
very
seat.
nice of you.
The
Look
TV
at that.
screen, the screen's going to look good.
Yeah, you can watch the screen.
By the way, tonight.
Oh, wait, the stage is up there?
Yeah.
This is the stage.
Oh, I was
You
thinking
thought
it was
Not in the middle.
Oh,
No,
what
buddy. It's
the-
up there,
Dang,
brother.
son.
You up a little. You up a
No,
little
I'm kidding. I'm
it's
kidding.
a good seat.
That's nice.
It's
That's
No,
good.
it was very nice.
By the
very
way,
nice.
by the way,
place isn't huge.
I just saw special guest, local favorite Kevin Derryberry.
No, that's 45 more minutes.
Yep. I mean, I just gonna get it before the tongue comes out. Yep.
I did see
man,
Kevin
buddy.
open for Charlie Daniels one time.
Buddy.
Did you really?
Tell you right. They still tell you right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shut up.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, now it's time to talk to you, America. All 10 lines are open. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. And if you hear the phone ringing, that means that your time on the program could be coming up, and you need to go ahead and get ready and get the radio turned down, the TuneIn app turned down, your YouTube turned down, whatever the case may be. And that way we don't hear you in the echo chamber. Did you see the guy from the production company?
No.
That works these kind of concerts?
Okay. What did he say, bud?
He said Tim McGraw's stage call time is 9 p.m.
Okay.
He will not be up there before 9.
So let me ask you this then, as phones are getting ready to go here. Concert etiquette. Can you, if his concert starts at 7, but it's opening acts that, whatever, can you wait if he didn't come on at 9 and kind of show up at around 8 o'clock?
Oh, people hate you.
Well, the only thing is,
You absolutely can.
The people who think you're not coming, they're in your seat now.
Yeah,
you got to
move
be
them.
uncomfortable and go, y'all get it, but that's okay.
But
I've done that.
and the people on your row
Look
have
what
to,
Adler did at the Auburn game.
yeah.
I mean,
And then
Right.
the people on your row, they get a butt to the face.
they do get a butt to the face.
Right, but now I
Andy, you come up-
I am the guy that if somebody's in my seat but the row's empty, I'll sit down here. I don't care.
But I'm just
Unless
saying.
it's that packed. Yeah, okay.
Will you show up while the band is still performing, or
Don't
do
do
you wait
that.
till you're between? That would be best if you wait.
Serious parking
I know
issues,
you don't
too.
know, but if you get there, do you? If you look, I guess if it just depends on if it's
Yeah.
easy
It's like,
access.
it's like walking in between pitches or something, not standing up.
Can I tell you?
Wait, but in between a song.
And by then, opening act, everybody's bored with them. So.
One thing you got to be careful of.
Okay, I need to go see. People are saying I need to go see
Go
the
see
opener.
the opener.
Oh yeah, that's not nice.
One chance.
I don't know, that guy's really adamant about it.
He is. You know why? Greg? That's a guy in the band. But, hey, how about this? The bass player, he's furious.
He is mad.
But listen, you take a chance with that because there's a lot of people that try that, and as opposed to a free walk in, you could be in a bogged down trying to get in.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you hear Tim McGraw coming on, the place going nuts. You're like,
Or look,
I think I'm gonna do what Adler did. I might Uber in.
But wait,
Of course.
get there a little early because you got to stand in the beer line.
Yeah, true.
You know,
Because
drop
if we're
about
gonna do it, we're gonna do it
$12
big
and
time.
drop about $12 for one.
not everybody works that in, Greg. Rick Burgess show.
Ubers can be so good, but man, I've had some weird ones recently.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
like, is this person allowed to drive?
Right.
Why am I giving them directions on where to go? This is crazy. Okay, all right.
What if you had to take an Uber to an Airbnb? That's two weird things clashing.
I've done it a bunch of times.
That's clashing.
You ever been in an Uber and there's just that moment you thought, am I in the getaway car?
Yeah.
I've never been in an Uber. Ever.
You haven't?
That's
Never.
interesting.
Wow.
Let's Uber just around the parking lot.
Yeah, well, at least I would get to
I
experience it.
Ubered to the Deer Expo. Y'all forgot.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. It was smart.
Morning, boys.
Hey, buddy.
All right, so a couple things. I'm going to Tim McGraw tonight, too.
Ooh.
So, Speedy.
Yes,
couple
sir.
things.
Okay.
Just so you know, it's a little bit weird. He's going to come out and do the first 6 songs acoustic without the band.
No.
And then the band comes out after that. I've never seen – normally you see that in the middle of the concert.
correct?
It's going to be a little different.
That's clearly supposed to be done while you're all sweaty. Yeah.
Because I'm really kind of dialed in. Now, I'll be honest with you. When you start talking, I wasn't truly
All right,
focusing.
here's your acoustic set list right there. 6
Thank
songs.
you, Steve.
So,
So 6 songs. Okay.
6 of them?
And I was hoping I was going to see you somewhere, but then I got to thinking, if your kids are like you, the seats are probably in the rafters because they're probably cheap. I hate to say that.
Well, no, look,
I'm on the floor.
It's not.
I'm
It's
on the
not
floor.
that. It's the thought that counts. We're 205.
It is. No, it is.
Our 205
It
is
is.
that
And
bad?
Adler.
Those are good, right?
My last point here, Adler. I'm wearing my Tim McGraw shirt, so you can suck it.
Oh my goodness,
guys! I'm just going to say this.
Keep rolling down that list.
I'm just going to say this. I don't like opening the show with acoustic.
I don't either.
It cranks it up. It builds.
No,
throughout the
you
evening.
You open the show up with
You go wide open, and then when you become good and sweaty, then you slow it down. You get your acoustic guitar out. You bring out the stool. The band takes a little break. The crowd, you talk to them a minute, and then you do a few acoustics.
And nobody wants to hear
Everybody knows that.
Nobody
build
wants
it. You can build it. Trent Reznor did that solo piano. It was awesome.
Another etiquette question: can you make out at concerts?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool. All right,
It's
good.
like the line at a theme park. Anything
Right.
goes.
All right,
there
good.
are no rules.
Just be sure it's with the person you brought.
That's the only rule. And I think 6 songs for acoustic is too many.
Maybe he goes
Give
through
me
them
3.
quick.
Way too many.
Give me 3.
Run down the list. While it
right,
goes
here
the
you
next phone.
Wow, did y'all want me to just wait and do
No,
phone
no,
snag?
no,
Oh,
keep
Indian
going.
Outlaw. Nice.
That's Speedy's favorite.
I was just going to look while you talk.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, pawn shop star. That's a
Hey, Rick,
guitar.
so I'm kind of like you. I get a little annoyed at a red light when somebody's sitting on their cell phone or something.
Oh, boy.
But I had a dilemma the other day. I was on my way to work. I was actually running a little behind. There was a cop in front of me at a red light, and it turns green to go left, and he made the whole group miss the light, and I couldn't. Would you have honked, Rick? Would you have honked at some point? It was a terrible dilemma, man. Let me know what you think.
All right, wait a minute. All right, this is crucial.
Yeah.
He made y'all miss the light?
He was the front guy, and he sat there, and then I made the light, but the 8 people behind me did not because I went right with them. And I was afraid to go with them because it had turned yellow by that point. But he finally realized what was going on, and he went around. Him and I got through, but I even thought, man, did I just run that yellow and he's going to turn around and get me or
That'd
what?
been unfair.
But, yeah, he made a lot.
I got to tell you something. Yes, I do honk.
That means he was texting.
I do honk.
You would have honked.
I would have honked.
Okay. I didn't have the guts to do it, but, man,
and
I wanted to.
Yeah, no, let me be clear. I shouldn't honk. Not honking is the right thing. But you asked me would I have honked if it would have been that long, and the answer is uncontrollably yes. And I'm not proud of that, and maybe I need some work, but I would have.
That's a unique situation there.
Guys, when they make you miss the light.
Yeah, I get mad.
That's uncalled for.
Well, my point is he's either off in that computer or his phone.
Yep.
I mean, pay attention.
Greg, I know. But they have a lot of authority, and you got to be.
I know.
I'd like not to honk, but I think I would. And I think maybe he had the attitude that he had that honk coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he would have let it go.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Dwayne from Ohio.
Hey,
Two
buddy.
things. One, Buc-ee's also sued a gas station here in Ohio called Mickey Mart that has a moose as a mascot.
What?
So a moose versus a beaver. Yes, that is true.
What?
So that is one. Yeah. And then the other thing, Rick, this is for you. Do you act like you own a place when you go there, like a restaurant? Because I do that. Like I tell them where I want to sit. When I go to the grocery store, I just leave my cart wherever and kind of act like I own the place and spread out. So I'm just curious if you do that when you
leave the
go to a place.
cart?
Where do you leave the cart?
Yeah, sometimes. Well, like in the area that I'm at.
Not okay.
Okay.
Up against the light.
Yeah, I got you. I will tell you exactly what I do. When I go into a restaurant, I do tend to try to run the restaurant because I think it's usually being run inefficiently. Sherry's asked me to stop doing that. I will say I don't want to sit if we don't have reservations. If it's one you just walk in, I will say I don't want to sit on that bench thing where it's a lot of small tables and basically I'm about to have dinner with a bunch of people I don't know. I'd rather not sit there. I will do that. On the cart, no, I take the cart. I'm not even comfortable leaving the cart unattended after, what I try to do, which I think most men do, I go to where the carts get put up, and I try to carry the bags without taking the cart to the car if any way possible.
Yeah.
And if I do that, I just put it to where everybody's putting the back. But if I take a cart to my vehicle, I'm not to leave it like even on the median guy. I will put it back in a stall.
I do too.
I can't leave it just abandoned in the parking lot.
Yeah. Now, let me tell you something about this restaurant thing.
Yeah.
Lisa will refuse a table in a minute.
Oh, really?
They put the menus down, and then there's a booth over there. We'd like to be in the booth.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She'll correct them in a minute.
Okay.
I can see where we're headed. I go, oh, here we go.
My only one is I do not want to sit, and I don't know why restaurants start doing that. I guess because try to get more seats in your square footage. I got it. You've run the numbers. The most horrible experience when people go out to eat, they want to sit with who they came with. We don't want to be lumped in a group of people we don't know, and that people doesn't want us there either. We don't know each other. We don't want to sit in a group along a long bench with little tables, right next to each other where we can hear each other's conversation. We don't want to do that. Y'all got to stop doing that.
That's Olive Garden.
Unless we're at like a hibachi place, we're there for a show.
Different.
We're there for a
That's
show,
different.
not a meal.
That's
right.
different. Do you know that I no longer go for the show? I go to a booth. I just want the food.
That's okay.
Give me the food.
Sure.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Love the show.
Thank
Thank
you
you for what you're doing.
Thank you, buddy.
I have one question for Speedy. Speedy, is there a certain Tim McGraw song that's going to make you cry? And if so, will you tell Rick and Greg when you get back tomorrow?
I don't believe so.
You will cry.
Humble and kind.
What about
That's
humble
good.
and kind?
That's good.
Live like
just-
you're dying?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've heard
too.
that too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Greg, yeah.
Are you going to stick your thumb in your pocket like you did in the picture with Tim McGraw?
Are you going to put one in your mouth and swab them?
Sometimes I don't even know why I was doing that.
Greg, I'm a little bit Western. I'm a little bit of a cowboy.
You know why I do that? Because that's where I keep my six-shooter.
Greg, I do that because that's where I want to wear the line dance.
Look, somebody commented
Who
that.
even notices that? You're gay if you notice that.
Somebody commented on your Instagram post, and I said, "Oh wait a second, his thumb is in his pocket."
I've noticed on my outside.
Me and Tim were cowboys.
I got to at least have one hand in my pocket.
Something.
I mean, because if not, you're just standing here like, hey.
That's why I cross my arms like a Charlie's
Yeah,
Angel
you don't
or
know what to
something.
do.
I don't know why I do it either.
Yeah. And I will tell the caller that called about this. Now, I do obsessively park near the cart corral, no matter how far away it is, so I can put the cart in the corral without
That's a good
walking
call.
all over you.
That's
We'll
a
be
good
back.
call.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's the tale of the Daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, so if you want to try to win some tickets, just text the word ticket to 888-624-4869. That's 888-6-BIG-VOX. And you'll go into a random drawing, and periodically we'll be drawing out family 4-packs of tickets to go see the show at one of the locations. And we'll do those based on what's available, so but they will be free. Let's talk a little bit about an email that I just got. Oh, Danny. You know, we've been talking about all this tipping, and, you know, it's out there. People are trying to adapt to the new world of everybody wants a tip, and who do I tip, and do I tip everybody who asks? I don't think I've ever heard this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this one. Gentlemen, I was listening to yesterday's show on the podcast archive, heard you guys talking about when to tip. I would like to share this story from Monday morning of this week.
Okay.
I travel a lot for work. I spend a lot of time on the road.
Traveling man.
I'm a traveling man. I stopped at a gas station 45 miles south of Nashville. That sounds like a country song.
It does.
45 miles south of Nashville. I paid with my card. This is a gas station, remind you. The cashier flips the tablet over toward me and shows me a tipping screen.
No.
18, 22, or 25%.
No.
My question, does a gas station cashier deserve a tip screen?
Good
For what?
gracious.
We would love to hear your thoughts.
No.
Keep up the good work, fellas.
How you
I'm
feel about
sorry.
it, Greg?
I've never seen that one before.
No.
How about no?
Not no, but
Yeah.
We're getting out of hand.
Guys, have y'all ever heard this one going
I
in
ain't
to
paying
pay
it.
for gas?
I'm not paying it.
First of all, I'd like to ask why he didn't pay at the pump, but I don't want to get into that.
I know.
But maybe he wanted to get a drink for the road too. He wanted to, like get
Or
some
he only put
water.
he only put a certain dollar amount.
Maybe
in
a
it.
certain dollar amount. Maybe he needs
Still doesn't
yeah.
matter. You can do that outside.
You can.
Pay
He,
with cash
he
unless
needed
you-
he needed something. He needed a snack
Yeah.
or something.
They'll set it where it'll click off.
For some reason, I think that he probably got
Had to
Chex
go.
Mix,
Right.
and for some reason, I think he probably got a Coke Zero.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
so-
And
so
then
Newports.
she flips the pad around. All she did is ring it up, right?
That's it.
And then I'm supposed. Well, really, if you, I don't know.
How
I was
can
thinking more candy bar, like he had a sweet tooth.
No,
Like
no,
maybe a
king
big-
size
not this
Snickers,
Butterfinger.
king size
No,
Snickers.
no,
Butterfinger.
not this guy.
Butterfinger.
Not this guy. He's trying to do better with the sugar.
Oh, that's true. I heard about
And a can of Bandits,
that. Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I've never
Corn nuts.
I've never gone into a convenience store
I haven't
/
either.
gas station or just gas station and had anybody flip the screen around for a
No.
for a tip.
I would ask them, is this a joke? What are you doing? You know.
What is that thing they say, Adler? You're right when they flip it around.
It's going to ask you a question.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Oh,
going-
I hate that.
I haven't heard him ask me anything.
Now, sometimes at the gas station, this wasn't the case, where it's kind of split, where it might be a Sneaky Pete's or a pizza place inside there, and they're kind of working back there too, and so they're you ordering food and stuff.
They have their own staff for that.
Not really. No, not at one of the ones I am. They go back and forth.
What are you talking about?
No, the ones I've ever seen, they have a Arby's staff, and then the
Oh no, I'm
store
not talking
staff.
about. That's separate. But I mean, like sometimes behind the counter, they have a kitchen where they
Hunt's
might make
Brothers.
something like that, or like some breakfast biscuits and some
I'd
other
say.
stuff.
Yeah, you're right. That new one on the way home.
Yeah, but this guy's not talking about that.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I said I know he's probably not talking about
But I
that,
had to
but
get my own
that
slice
would be
of
the only
pizza
time
out.
you tip in one is if you're going that route.
Not
Not if I just went and got something myself.
Okay, here we go. And I wonder if there were people like this on Text Nation.
They're going to make it where nobody wants to tip.
Out of Mississippi. Is this a new trend because of all the scams? Person says, "Oh no, a lot of us are choosing not to pay at the pump anymore because of all the scams."
Oh,
well,
really?
they got the card readers.
I know they got card readers. I don't think there's anything that can make me walk in there and pay if I'm just getting gas.
Especially when I don't know how much it's going to be.
When there's pay at the pump available, I don't think there's any scenario I do that.
You know,
I think I know the scam is real. I know it happens. I'll just have to chance it.
Also, I get a text every time I charge my card, so I'm okay. I'm not getting scammed these days.
Well,
knock on wood.
Well, I also if and I know Dave Ramsey. There's no chance he's listening to the show, right? No way.
No.
Anybody? What about a Dave Ramsey tattletale that knows Dave?
I think
Is that possible?
My brother ran into Dave Ramsey on vacation.
Did he really?
He was at a breakfast bar, and Luke was on a work trip, and he looked over. He said, "I think that's Dave Ramsey." And it was.
Okay. So, you know what's awkward? Because we always talk about how weird we act when we get near water. Have you ever, seen someone, down at the beach, and it's someone like, say, the executive pastor, and they're shirtless?
Yeah.
And you're on the beach. You're like, so there he is. He's shirtless. And it's normal to be shirtless on the beach, but I find that to be odd. So since it was a breakfast place, he didn't get. I want the first thing when you said vacation, I thought, did your brother see Dave Ramsey shirtless?
No, but he was wearing like a button-up Hawaiian shirt and like a safari wide brim hat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I use almost exclusively for every purchase American Express, and that way, first of all, you can keep up with everything that you're doing. But the reason why I do that, and I know Dave loves a debit card, is if I get scammed on American Express, it's a very simple process to stop.
Right.
When people take money out of your actual account, buddy, that's a long road home.
Yep.
And so, if people scam my American Express, I just simply call them and say, somebody's got my card. I see charges. They're not mine.
Mm-hmm.
And they handle it. Boy, but if it's your debit card,
it's your
now,
money.
Now you're dealing with the bank and your money's gone
Mm-hmm.
until we get it back. So so I guess I'm a little less worried about it at the pump because if it's American Express, it's a pretty easy fix.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's no fun. You don't want that to happen.
No.
But I understand. But even the concern of the scam is not enough to make me walk into the. I mean, I'm already trying to make time to get back out on the road.
Oh yeah,
it's I've let bathroom stops go so long, but if I'm by myself because I just can't quite stop because I'm making such good time.
Yeah,
and so that I'm certainly not going to add to it with that. No way.
Do you guys turn off your car when you're getting gas?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, okay.
What's that?
He wanted to know if we turned our vehicle off when we're getting gas.
I go by the rules that's on the side of the pump.
I do too. I turn off my truck. Rick, I noticed you're silent right now.
You leave.
What's the point? Why do you leave it running?
So my air conditioning's still going.
Oh my goodness.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, who's ready for a brand new hour? Let's go. Come on. We're ready for another hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. And we're going to visit with you. If you missed the first 3 hours, catch it on the daily archive on the podcast or YouTube channel. Because we covered a lot. All right, so as we start this hour, boy, this is one of those stories. I don't know why, but we seem to always be drawn, and maybe it's you guys are the same way. We're always drawn to survival stories. You know, because you remember when, like, if you've ever seen in this world when social media started, I know TV did it for a while, but now it's so readily available. Do you find yourself, anytime you see, if you get in this situation, this is how you survive? Are you drawn to that?
Yeah.
Well, this is what you need to do. This is what you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Just don't drink urine.
I'll forget. I'll be like, man, what was I supposed
Yeah.
to do?
So Inside Edition, you ever seen the one where the car goes in the water? I never remember what to do. I never remember what to do.
I need to pull that up.
Inside Edition has got a story. 3 people vanished into the Michigan woods after they tried to go, Adler, you need to hear this, on a simple river float. So I won't give any more details. We'll let the Inside Edition package kind of tell you. But hey, let's all go float the river did not go well.
Oh, my.
So here it is.
It's a grueling search. Rescuers scouring the woods for a boy and 2 young women who have been missing for 3 days.
Make some noise! Yo!
Suddenly, a faint response from somewhere in the distance. The searchers press on, up to their waists in undergrowth and mud. They stop for a moment to get their bearings.
Make some noise! They're just beyond that tree line.
Then, there they are, the missing threesome.
We got lost on the water. We went to the river, and we were on the river for 4 hours. When was the last time you had water? Great deal. I don't even know.
You can see how badly cut up her legs are after the 3-day ordeal in the woods of West Michigan.
What have you guys been eating and drinking?
We've been eating bark. We've been eating flowers.
So what happened? They were enjoying a day of tubing on the Muskegon River when their tubes were all punctured by logs. Their cell phones all died, and they couldn't call for help. The rescuers put rubber gloves on their feet and hands.
Let's get those on your feet. I'm going to get them on your hands, too, because you got a lot of bugs trying to get into your wounds.
The boy is carried to safety on a rescuer's back. A joyous moment for all. All three are fine now. Jasmine Hawk, her cousin Sarah Vita, and Vita's 9-year-old son, Caden Kowalczyk.
You could see the weight lifted off of their shoulders.
We spoke to 2 of the rescuers from the Michigan Department of Natural Resources.
It was just a miraculous feeling is the only way I can describe it, just a complete miracle.
Good job, guys.
Golly.
Who threw out good job, guys?
Wow.
Did you throw that out?
Edition.
Keith Morrison would never have done that.
No.
Wow.
God.
3 days?
Yeah,
They say
that
3
right
days?
there.
Yeah.
How
3
about that?
days.
Bugs at night.
Did you say that lady, her legs were shaking?
Yeah.
2 ladies and their young son
Oh, my goodness.
rafting on the beautiful waters of the great state of Michigan. Just a day of tubing, enjoying the outdoors. But what happened next would turn what should be a wonderful day into 3 days of horror.
Thank you, Keith.
Y'all,
So
when you're going to sleep out in the
What's wrong with you?
swamp
Oh, yeah.
and the sun's going down and it's dark.
All of a sudden you hear,
by the way,
Mosquitoes tearing you up.
I can't get out of my head. We need you. Here, give me your hand because I see multiple bugs trying to get into your wounds. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Oh, grown up grass.
Oh, grown up grass and
Stay in the
mud.
river.
Well, what happened, Greg? The rafts they were on all were torn up by logs, and it sunk them. And so they all had to get out of the water.
Down goes Frazier.
And they don't have any cell phones. They've all run out.
why couldn't they climb the tree and look around?
What did you just do?
Climb the tree.
He climbed the tree.
So for 3 days.
Yeah, but why? I mean, I saw trees just get up in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 days, guys.
That's the only thing that could have been worse is what happened with Deliverance.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick. That'd be worse.
I'll send people come walking out of the woods.
Oh, you don't want that. How you doing?
You don't want that.
Horrible.
Horrible.
So it looked like one adult and the 2 were young.
Two looks like 2 women and then a 9-year-old
Was it
boy.
2 women?
Two young women. Two young women.
The 9-year-old was
and
one of
one
them son.
9-year-old.
The 9-year-old was one of them's son.
Yes.
I think it's
one
like
of
a
the women
teenage
looked pretty
girl,
young,
a woman, a teenage girl.
Look,
maybe.
might have been a mama with 2 kids.
Yeah.
Like the one's
Well,
a
they just
teenager,
said the
one's
one
like,
kid. I think it was just cousin or something.
was it? Okay.
But it sounded like they had not a good plan, and it sounded like they had not good rafts. All 4
No.
of your rafts break.
Yeah.
You plan on going down the river for 4 hours. Who's picking you up? Why did you leave the river? Why did you go start? I guess they got lost or
Yeah,
turned
Greg-
around or tried to walk
Greg
out.
asked that. Why'd y'all go inland?
Yeah.
You don't.
And they pulled the
so
canoe
many
too. Is
things.
that what they were sitting on? They were sitting on the canoe, right? The yellow. What was that yellow?
They didn't have a canoe. It sounded like they just had tubes.
Maybe
tubes.
the
Maybe
rescuers
they
may have
pulled-
brought that.
Yeah.
That
They
yellow
weren't,
thing.
they weren't carrying it when they went in.
You don't know.
This thing, this
on the
yellow
video.
thing.
There it is.
Maybe they had.
What's that?
That's
Is
just
that-
a.
is that-
That's not a canoe. I don't
Is
think
that
that's a
something
canoe.
they might have had in the
I don't
boat,
know.
like a life preserver or
Rescuers
something?
brought
Oh yeah, maybe that too.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That does look like a. Like
Her legs were messed up.
Think about eating bark.
Oh look, she all cut up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That kid is so glad he's getting out of
He
the
can't
woods.
help
He's
it.
never going rafting again. And Rick, to your point about me being careful with my kids when I go rafting with them, if we have any canoe problems, we'll just yell to the dock that we left from because that's how far we go. I can
I
just.
see.
Hey, y'all, you just saw us.
Could y'all help us?
You saw us 10 minutes ago.
Right
We're
here.
around the bend. Did somebody get my car keys? Whatever. But so you got to be smart.
That officer there, you think he won't crank it up at the tailgate?
Oh.
You ever seen the guys that look like that?
Oh.
And you don't want to mess with it.
No, don't mess with his
He's
stuff.
the guy at the tailgate crashing beers on his head.
Oh.
Bills fan jumping into tables.
Yeah.
He's that guy.
Yeah.
But hey, miraculous finding of
There
those
you go.
people. My goodness.
Greg, can you imagine what if Greg
Trying to
what,
get serious.
Yeah, that's what I
Greg, what if Keith Morrison actually did a story about what happened in Deliverance?
Oh,
Buddies got together for a great day of rafting. Just time with old friends. Men enjoying the outdoors until tragedy happened. And then what happened next would change the way they viewed pigs forever.
okay.
that scene. Greg.
That scene.
They got me with pretty mouth.
Greg.
Actually, the odd child playing the banjo should have been a warning to them.
Yes.
My God.
Lewis.
How about Burt Reynolds doing all his own stunts?
That's right.
Yep. And sadly, Ned Beatty as well.
Ned needed a stunt man more than Burt.
Bring in the stunt double.
Let me tell you,
He was never the same after that.
he talked about that.
Yeah.
If I saw that in the script, I go, now I have a stunt double there, right?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the? I'm you with more gusto. What's with the leather jacket? It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll. Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache. With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple. Can I try it on? Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceaniacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another day together. And we sure have had some fun. If you missed it, go back and catch it on the archive. You never have to miss a moment of the show. Any parts you can't catch live, catch it on your own time. And for some of you, you don't have a way to catch it live at all. Because of your schedule, you can always go back and catch it on your own time as well. Check all the options live and archived at rickburgesshow.com. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. This is another level. Another level, Greg.
Another level we're talking
It's
here.
another level of security. So right now, you may have an old-time security system. I want to ask you a question. Is the security system you have, if you have one, is it proactive or is it reactive? Reactive means it only lets you know after something's already happened. Oh, no, something's happened. And then you're pretty much the one that needs to get the ball rolling on law enforcement or any other emergency situation. Well, with SimplySafe.com/BigVox, they have the Outdoor Camera Series 2. They have advanced AI alerts. And these AI alerts, working with the camera, alert human beings, U.S.-based, that identify threats immediately, and then they help to deter them. They're going to deter them and maybe stop them from ever happening. They're going to engage with the intruder, engage with whatever the situation is, and they're going to contact law enforcement. They're going to contact the fire department. They're going to contact, EMTs if needed. It's proactive. So it's one thing to react. That's better than nothing. But to keep it from ever happening or being able to go ahead and get the needed personnel en route quicker is a game changer. So U.S. News and World Report said for the sixth year in a row that SimplySafe is America's best customer service and best security system. Newsweek actually voted them best customer service. So, what?
You didn't look up because you're doing a really good job reading, and you want to finish? Is that it?
I'm sorry.
I think the client would like for me to finish.
Yeah,
what do y'all
because, hey,
think?
I was just watching you. Greg could not
That was
control.
weird.
No, it
his
wasn't.
laugh, but go
That was
ahead.
very, you ought to see our view of it.
What was he doing?
Are you done?
Show them what you're doing.
The only thing I haven't done is tell them to go to simplysafe.com/bigbox. Pretty important for 60% off.
Call to action's important.
Say it again. Right?
For 60% off. Not that's even more we've
That
had
is
before.
important.
Greg, I alerted you of that, not for you to instantly
I'm sorry,
say
I wasn't
something.
ready.
And there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and I probably need to say there's no safe like Simply Safe.
Yeah. There you go.
I believe
And then you
you're
go
right.
Simply Safe.
Yeah.
It's safe and it's simple.
Simply
That's
Safe.
not the jingle, first of all. Y'all made that up.
we did.
That's not even their jingle.
Show us what you were doing.
So we
All
look up
right,
and
all
we
right.
see from our point of view
Rick, unannounced.
Adler doing this.
Why should I announce this?
Because
All right.
you need to
Well,
warn us.
a little behind the curtain for everybody then. When Rick is doing those commercials, what do we call them?
They used to be brought to you by us, but they're called
Syndicated
something.
Solutions Sponsored Show Segments. Quadruple S's.
Well, I would say what they really are. They're live commercials that run on all the platforms.
There you go.
Okay.
It's the platinum level. That's the best you can buy.
There it is.
All right.
When Rick does that, I pull up the company website, the company image. I put that on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I put that on the screen for a amount of time, but so that I don't just put it and lose track of time and take it down too quick, or I don't do it the entire time, because that's kind of boring too. I need to come back to Rick, and so we can see him talking about it personally and his expressions and his tone and his person.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
What I will do is sometimes some dips.
That's what he's doing. Show it. Let us show
Some
him
dips on the
Show
console.
it.
Look,
Talking
the
about-
console is
what's
I have-
wrong with him?
The console I have is it kind of wraps around me just a little bit.
Just show what
So
you're
it
doing.
sets it up well for dips. So I will do maybe 20 dips while Rick reads it, and then when my 20 dips are over, I'll go back to him.
Right.
There's
Show us-
nothing
show us a
funny.
few of those
There's
dips.
nothing funny about this.
Oh my
okay?
gosh.
There's nothing funny about
That's
it.
what was going
oh my
on.
gosh. Especially right after the deliverance reference.
That's what we see.
That's horrible. That's terrible.
By the way,
you got to stop doing that.
All right, should I stop biting my bottom lip when I do it too?
Yeah, especially.
Okay.
Yeah, and the way you look at it is,
All right.
is
All right.
disturbing.
Wow.
So Greg saw that for the first time and flipped out
Uncontrollably.
and smacked Speedy, or Speedy
Well,
was the other
no.
way around. Other way around.
No.
Golly.
I draw
You-
attention to it.
but
By the
you
way, I
shouldn't
just sent you an email of what you look like from our perspective.
Oh,
You shouldn't
great.
do attention.
Well, it's the good night. You can't help but
Well,
say
why
something.
did you show me
Well,
then?
so you could look at it. So after he did his read, we could go.
Well,
Well, look what we saw.
I turned that down and went to that.
I know.
Well,
Didn't mean
And
to.
and I'm gonna tell you.
wow, my
another
shoulder
issue.
still hurts from riding
I-
that bull.
I couldn't figure out what that.
By the way, I went
wait,
back. Everybody, wait! It was a mechanical bull.
I
It
went
wasn't a bull.
still.
No,
Hey,
we've rode a real
still.
bull, kinda.
So I can't say my shoulder hurts from riding a bull.
No, I think you have to
I
put
can't say that.
mechanical in front of it every time.
I have to say mechanical every time.
Yes, yes.
Can I tell you this too, Adler? I went back and watched you ride that like when I got back from vacation.
Yes.
When did you get hurt? It looked like it all went very
It
smoothly.
was
Holding the
a
rope.
fall?
Holding the rope.
I think it was on when I almost fell.
'Cause when
I
it
thought
would
I was going to
tip
smack
down
my
like
face. I
this-
think I overreacted.
When
Okay.
it,
You know?
when it would dip down and you had
I was
that
like,
rope, it was hard.
I did have a little feeling because you and I got caught up in it.
Yeah.
We rode way
So
too
y'all
Tried
are
to do it again.
So y'all are
What, two or
telling me
three
that
times?
y'all are telling me this looks weird.
Yeah, that's you.
Rick.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I hope that's a wake up call.
Now you get it, right? Now you get it.
That's what we look like.
Rick,
That's what you look like.
don't. Here's the thing. He wasn't trying to be funny.
No.
That's the thing. He didn't even know we were watching
Yeah,
him.
that's what you. That's what we have to deal with.
That's so
Do you realize how bad that is? You remember the time, Greg, you said that you had to watch something. It was a wake up call for you. So I think we've all had
Yeah.
it. I hope this is a wake. I hope this is a wake up call.
I tried to hit y'all with the American Psycho look, and flexing. Okay,
No
all
wonder
right.
you couldn't
That's
stay
so
silent,
bad.
Greg.
That's what I'm saying.
Good gracious.
Well, you got to do things. You know,
Wow.
Yeah,
stay in
so,
shape.
Yeah, the mechanical bull that was here on the last live show before vacation.
Yeah.
And bulls at the ballpark and all that fun stuff.
That already happened.
Yes, that happened this past
How'd
Saturday.
that go, by the way?
I haven't heard. I don't know.
What about that kid that rode so good out here?
Yeah,
He did
yeah,
great.
it was all kinds of stuff. But you're saying straight up, you're still bothered by the whole experience?
My shoulder hurts right now.
Well, let me
Yes.
ask you this. I don't think that's helping it, what you were
No,
doing.
I don't
Okay.
either.
All right.
But if it's rotator cuff, that's not helping, by the way.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Well, what part's hurting?
How about it was worse than I even remembered it when I just saw it up
Oh,
here.
it's unbelievable.
No, no.
I had to like
Rick,
look.
but I don't understand. See, that one he was doing because we were looking.
Right.
He was doing that, not wanting us, didn't even know we were looking.
Right.
The first
Adler,
time.
So
He's
I could
putting
look.
on this one. He was in there doing that just for himself.
Hey, you got issues.
Hey, I'm trying to just get it in when I can, you know? Oh. If you know what I mean. Exercise.
And sadly,
Have you seen his workout list in there?
no.
We need to
You got to never do that again.
Please show your workout list.
Okay.
All right, I have a workout list here on the show, and I'll read it. It's
a weird little room.
Number one is
It
desk dips. That's number one.
That's the numero uno.
Is that what I just saw?
Yeah. That's
Sure
desk
is.
dips.
Boy,
Right.
it is.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
it is right
Please
there.
stop.
Get some.
And again, normally doing it without
Push-ups,
caring whether anybody
jumping
looks at it.
jacks. And then I got some dumbbells here for a dumbbell shoulder press, dumbbell curls, dumbbell tricep extensions, and then just body weight squats. You know,
No, but everything's
with
bad.
a hip thrust at the top.
Everything's bad out here.
With
Everything's
a
bad
hip
out
thrust
here.
at the top, it really activates your glutes. When
Everything's
you do
bad out here.
that. And then walking lunges, and then desk
Walking lunge?
incline push-ups, and then calf raises. And that's all stuff I can just do standing here talking to you guys, just having a good old time. You know what I'm saying?
How
Look
do
at
you
this.
do the?
Check that one out. What are this? Yeah.
It's awful.
Like a pommel horse who's trying to get ready.
By the way,
for
in the
it.
break, Speedy just asked a question. What's a calf raise? So tell him.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You just got to get fit when you can, brothers.
Oh, you got to stop.
Don't
that.
forget, Rick, he's got that list on his wall.
You got that. My goodness, that's awful.
That's all we see.
That's so bad. Oh man,
Should never have tapped you out. That's on me.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
We all got distracted there.
wow.
Simply safe, guys. Simply safe.
Yes.
This segment brought to you by.
There's no safe. I'll tell you that.
It's not
Like
safe
simple
in
as
here.
Yeah.
We
It's
come back.
definitely
We
not
we
safe.
actually have a story about a guy in the gym.
Uh-oh.
Man, we'll talk about that when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be, what you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you guys for being with us today, sharing a laugh, chatting a little bit. Strange Encounters back this weekend. Got a brand new one. It's a doozy that we're going to record today. As a matter of fact, Adler video 3 we'll save for Strange Encounters, FYI. But we are about to do video 5. As we come back to, I want to give you a couple of updates. You do know that we are trying to pull together some tickets that we can give away for the Are You Ready tour. If you want to text the word ticket to 888-6-BIG-VOX, you'll go into that pool. And periodically, as we talk with these box offices and we get some family 4-packs, we'll bring those up and we'll draw a name. And we'll try to send you to the theater of your choice, but we may be limited by who has enough tickets to cover and who doesn't. So on that note, right now, Montgomery, their box office has dropped the price of the remaining tickets, and you can still get 20% off with our code RBS20. Starkville, Mississippi, they have dropped the price of their remaining tickets, and you can use the code RBS20 to get 20% off. I just got an email from the Huntsville box office, and they just dropped the price of their remaining seats for the October 9th show. So if you've been kind of waiting around and seeing what's going to happen, didn't know if you could go, or maybe you just said, hey, the price of the tickets at one time I couldn't do, this is on the remaining seats. Now, all the premium seats at all locations are gone, but they're still great seats. These are not big theaters, so the seats are all great. So they've just dropped the price in Huntsville as well. We're waiting until we hear from each one. Right now, all three have dropped remaining seats. Birmingham has not, because it's a smaller venue, so that may be a different situation because of supply and demand. But anyway, the larger theaters, they've dropped the prices on the remaining tickets, so that may be good news for you too. So if you want to go grab those, use our code and save even more. So, all right, when you look at this video here, so people are saying this guy should have his gym club membership revoked because he's doing something weird.
Like Adler was. And
okay. I'm going to ask Adler.
So we're going to revoke your license.
Yeah, right. If there was a license for you to work out here, it should be revoked right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because what just happened was frankly unacceptable.
Well, this guy I think is out of line. I think what I was doing was fine.
Okay. All right.
You were doing.
So what is he doing?
Well, first of all, he's wearing tights in a gym,
and he's got Speedy's legs.
He does.
And it looks like he's got some mountain climbing boots on.
Yes. There's so many things
He
wrong.
does have boots on.
Weight belt, wrapped forearms for some reason, wrapped elbows and forearms.
He ain't real.
Also gloves, fingerless gloves.
By the way, he looks like somebody I know.
And I do think this guy is legitimately real. And he's doing the press where you sit. What's that called, Speedy? The press machine?
The shoulder press?
Shoulder press. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's that much weight for shoulders, or is that incline?
It is well, I guess he's got a little incline to it, but not much. But you're right.
It does look like more shoulders.
It really does.
But he has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 45s on both sides.
That's wow.
But watch his reps.
Okay.
What the heck?
Oh no, that's so bad.
Sir,
how's that not tearing your shoulder off?
Sir,
that's not. What's
he doing?
Sir?
What is he doing?
Oh God!
And
what is he doing?
And my goodness, good gracious.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Really thinks he's doing
What
something.
is he doing?
Hey,
what is that?
What's it?
Wow.
Good night.
He's got a little bit of orange justice to him there.
Yes, he does.
Good gracious. Yeah, he's
Orange Justice.
And then, but now he's doing them right with the 45. Okay.
What are we doing?
Well, does that accomplish anything?
That doesn't accomplish
other than
anything.
tear your shoulder up?
Hey, if you want to get lost in reels, you find like these funny gym deals, like from a Planet Fitness or something, and these exercises people are doing.
Yes.
I got a guy that does the crank the lawnmower all the time. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got he's got cables, and it's an older man, and he's going like he's cranking a lawnmower, but he's not doing anything. He's just moving his hips. And it's the funniest thing ever. But you could get lost in stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And when you're doing the entire motion that's supposed to be a press, like with your chest and your triceps, but your whole body's doing
my gosh.
and then you just fill in the gap by moving your body away. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
What I'm saying?
I know exactly
What do you think you're accomplishing? It makes no sense.
And Hobie and I, we always see a guy we call short rep, where he doesn't do a full rep. It's like if he's doing anything, and it could be, well, I hope he doesn't listen, but it could be like sit-ups. This is a sit-up.
That's not a sit-up.
Yeah. Or if he's doing anything, curls or whatever.
So
if
everything
presses, it's like.
Remember?
Oh, wow.
Remember the Stomper? How she would do on the. What was she? Was she on
the stair, whatever? What's it called?
Stairmaster?
No, it's not the steps. It's like your snow skiing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what, but
Anyway,
but she would
pick her feet
Nordic
up.
track.
She'd pick her feet up and stomp it.
Stomp.
Okay.
I'm talking about stomp.
Have y'all have any loud people?
Oh,
No.
Adler.
Just me.
The only thing we're loud is because we're talking.
Yeah, we get called down for that.
Sure.
They're laughing.
I didn't like. I did it for a while, but I didn't like the in a gym with lots of people format.
Yeah.
Because it never fails, and I know they mean well, and I know for all of you, it's about you're going to say the same thing, and I know they mean well, and that's what we call the unsolicited encourager.
Oh.
The unsolicited encourager. Oh,
yeah.
Come on, y'all can do it. Come on now, you want more? You know, come on, man. That was not solicited. I don't know you.
I know.
You know,
same way.
We're all in this together, brother. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, I just don't want. to get hurt, and I'm trying to be less fat.
In this together,
and we're not in this.
And
together.
if I was honest, I'm here so I can eat something I want to eat today.
I feel bad.
You know, I've got a meal coming. I'm trying to minimize the damage.
I told a girl to fix her form doing box jumps one time, and I still am mad at myself about it.
You told her
No,
that.
you didn't.
Huh? She was doing box jumps.
Unsolicited coaching?
What am I doing?
Right.
Who? What? Why would I?
You're right.
She was jumping up on the box jumps, but she was slamming down on it. And I was like, try to land gently on your heels. Why did I say that? Shut up, Chris. Go work out.
Is that what she said?
No, but that's how I feel about
What kind of
myself
look
now.
did you get?
Mm-hmm.
And I really was trying to help. I wasn't like trying to like scheme on her or anything like that.
Scheme on her.
She was way too tall for me. Honestly,
yes, it was nothing.
Okay,
No
I
ulterior
was
motive.
not. But she doesn't want to hear that from me.
Right.
Just leave her alone.
Well, I
you
had
gotta
a
find it.
low moment on that because sometimes Sherry and I we work out together with Sean the trainer.
Oh, where is it?
And he said something the other day, and it demoralized me for just a minute. So Sherry does very, very good lunges. Okay, I'm talking about like her knee touches the ground lunges. Me, not so much. And
I'm not a fan of those.
so we got ready to do some lunge thing. He said, "Hey Sherry, you might want to pull that mat out." And I walked over and he goes, "There's no need to get yours, man." And I said, "Huh?" He goes, "Well, your knee has to actually touch the ground for that to
you're
matter."
no threat.
And I was like, "Oh." He goes, "Yeah, yours don't exactly get near the ground." Thanks, Sean. But good job for moving around.
Adler, I just sent you an email that you'll enjoy. Speaking of encouragement, when we first started, and I don't know if you remember this, Greg. When we first started in CrossFit, they'd get us with a PVC pipe, and that was our weight, so we could learn form.
Learn our form,
and then we moved up to like you could actually
Not
have
a lot of
something.
weight,
but they made me spot you on squats.
Oh, I remember.
You remember that?
Y'all, what a classic picture.
Thanks.
Well,
Speedy.
today is today.
Boy,
I think. Let me tell you this.
Lord
Today, listen,
Greg, you have lost a lot of weight. Straight up.
Listen, today, we used to try to encourage people to do better. Today, everybody says if this is what doing better looks like, I'm out.
Yeah.
We've done more movements today that if I was still in high school, I would never be able to hang out with my friends again.
Yeah.
Okay, and this one is not good either.
Yeah. And the second one, you got pretty low there.
Good night.
Greg, that's a pretty good squat.
Oh, wow.
But Speedy's there
Why
for
is
some
why is
reason.
Speedy there?
Well, you remember he made me because you were still learning, and
Oh,
I'm
I
not
guess
touching
so.
Is he
you. I've just got
are
to
you cupping his breast?
No,
Yeah, he
no,
kinda
no.
is.
I'm not touching. but I'm ready to
And I
pull
believe
him
at
up.
that point you probably could have.
because he could lean over.
Y'all, this should never happen.
Look at how hard we're laughing.
This should never happen.
How
This
did you
should
even do that?
never
We were laughing so
happen.
hard.
You ain't got anything. You have nothing to say, Mr.
Is that
Dips.
when he was messing with us?
Yeah,
you
I
remember
believe
that
so.
time?
Yeah, I
We come,
believe
he
so.
making us do stuff like that, and then he said,
I want you to back out. Look at Greg's legs compared to Speedy's. I mean, Greg's whole life is depending on those
Is
legs.
this where y'all go
not
everything
what
back
this
to
is about.
Speedy?
No, I just couldn't help it. It was right there in front of me.
Okay.
I mean, I could see it.
It's just right there.
I thought to myself, if these are the legs that have to hold me up, am I okay? And I know I underestimate them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're strong.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Greg, you have straight up lost a lot. I know Rick gets a lot of credit, and he should, for losing a lot of weight. Greg, you have lost a lot of weight too, buddy.
I
Good
never-
job.
I never-
fluctuated.
I never knew Greg got big, but he did.
He did.
And I think the reason why I think the reason why that when Greg was big, I was still so much bigger.
Well, you know, Rick, it's true. I was about 230. You were about 270.
I'm 305, and like Greg's really blowing up. He's 240. You know.
Wow.
Well, I thought I spotted you pretty good there.
You
bud.
did.
You
I
did.
felt safe. Yeah.
What are friends for?
Right in Mama's arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would mess with us and say we have to do certain things, and
Yeah.
like laugh.
It was just.
Thanks, Chad.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Do you have a history of those dreadful calcium oxalate stones? Well, Kidney Cop is here to help. Shown in laboratory testing to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. Yes, 99%. Don't wait. Start taking Kidney Cop Calcium Oxalate Protector today. That's Kidney Cop, C-O-P. Kidney Cop. Order today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. That's Amazon, Walmart, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. it's time to go to you. Are y'all ready? Unscreened phone calls ready to go. If you hear the phone ringing, that's your time to be with us. Remember, the Wednesday Bible study was back yesterday. If you missed it, the archive available for you on our YouTube or our podcast channels. We continue to walk through Colossians in our series, Paul's Prison Letters. Ringing means I need to be ready. I need to have the volume turned down on my YouTube. I need to have the volume turned down on my radio station, on my app. I got to get this. I got to be ready. We also want to be able to land the plane with our story. We don't want to be a rambler.
Rambling man.
And, of course, we certainly want to be appropriate as well because you are talking to a show that this is our goal, family-friendly, but it's still a little edgy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got something for Greg, but first, regarding the Adler video, you got to go back to the part where he's showing how he's riding the bull from the profile shot. Oh my gosh, it's 10 times worse than the other one.
Oh, really? Sorry.
What?
But, hey, Greg, have you seen the show on TLC? It's got it all. It's an interracial, trans-crippled midget couple.
That's not true.
Oh, my gracious.
You've got to
Yeah,
be
I promise
kidding.
you.
Are you making
What's the name of the show?
Jay,
What's the name of the show?
Jay and Pamela.
Jay and Pamela. On TLC?
Have at it.
I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look.
Oh, my goodness.
TLC gives me all kinds of good TV.
All right, so they both use power wheelchairs, and they've both experienced over 400 combined bone fractures.
Oh, my.
They must have that, like, Glassman disease.
Glassman.
You know Glassman disease?
By the way, I'm almost certain that this show was Greg's birthday wish when you blew out his candles.
No, now you're getting weird with breaking bones.
Okay.
You know, that part may keep me out.
Oh, wow, Greg. They're like tiny little baby children.
Oh, my
Oh, wait a minute. I think I have seen the
Wait a
preview
minute.
of
The
that.
guy on the left, I've seen him.
Now,
in
who's
the-
trans?
This is a woman being a man.
Oh, is it?
Oh, my
Yeah, that's what I
I
understand.
saw him in Shriners
Oh, my God.
commercial.
No, that's I know who you're
not
talking
that
about.
That's
kid.
not
I know who
the
you're
kid
talking
you
about.
talking
From
about?
Shriners.
Come
That's
on.
not the Shriners kid.
Does it look like him?
He does.
Yes. By the way, that kid, they're never going to get one better than him.
I know he's good.
He does. He's a great.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
They're really good spokesmen.
Go ahead.
Since they were little, now they're grown up.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hope everybody's doing well this morning.
Thank you.
We're doing good.
I have a quick question on real men running in the rain. Last week I was out on my morning run, and it started raining, so I stopped and walked until it quit raining.
Oh.
And then started back. Is that the correct, or could I keep on
think it was
running?
unnecessary.
Keep on running, but you're training.
Yeah, it was okay. What you can't do is your gait can't change.
You're running to get out of the rain.
Yeah, but you can't speed up like I'm trying to get out of the rain.
You were just running.
Yeah, if you keep your same meter like you do when you run, you're fine. You don't have to fully stop. You just can't run faster because of the rain.
Yeah.
Okay, thank y'all for the clarification.
Sure,
on
no problem.
I'm sorry on Speedy's behalf.
Right.
That's on me. I was uncontrollable. I'm so sorry.
I know, buddy. It's just like me a minute ago. I had one little fallback with a puppet. Rick
You
Burgess
did,
Show,
man.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Hey, I got a question. If y'all follow me here, see if I can get an opinion from you guys. It's all about this tipping thing. So, so when we go to a restaurant, you know, we're paying the server, waitress, whatever. We're paying on the service that they actually provide. So they pretty much do the same thing at all the restaurants. You know, bring you drinks and all that. So if you've got an excellent server, and say you're at a high dollar restaurant, where did we ever come to grips on if the tab is, you know, $300, that server is worth this percentage because they do the same exact thing? So hypothetically, if you had a great server and at a high dollar restaurant they got a $40 tip, but say later on, say they ended up at Applebee's, same server, same great service and all, but the actual bill dictated what they get paid.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Yeah,
I don't know where the number lies.
Yeah.
I don't know where the number lies on what they should get, but just because you work you did great at both places, but you got paid more just because the bill was high. Doesn't make sense to me.
Well, to me, it's no different than me being a commissioned salesperson, and somebody says you get 10% of what you sell, and say I'm selling at a radio station that is in a small market somewhere,
and our rate is $15 a commercial. Well, then I go to, say, Nashville, and now I'm selling radio, and the commercials are $250 a commercial. I'm now making more money, even though I'm doing the same thing, because the product I'm selling costs more, so my percentage of that cost is more.
Yeah.
It's no
because the
to me-
food's more expensive.
Yeah, to me, it's no more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Because if you stay on a percentage, if that person chose to go to a place where now the meals don't cost as much, then they know their tip will probably be dollar-wise less, but percentage-wise the same.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Love the show.
Thank you.
Wondering if Speedy was going to show up in his saggy buffalo briefs at the concert because they won't wrap around his legs.
Okay. All right. Let him go to Tim McGraw.
His buffalo briefs.
Rick Burgess
Well,
Show.
I'm having fun. It's me. Why am I laughing?
Unscreened phone calls. Go
Hey,
ahead.
guys.
Hey.
Hey, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Oh, okay. Hey, this is Van, the self-appointed most loyal fan. I was listening to you the other day. Y'all were talking about grandmothers, okay?
Yep.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, that I can't.
Grandma's got you.
I don't think
Rick,
he could.
what's wrong? He said he's a devoted fan.
But he said he couldn't hear us
Whatever,
good.
man.
You ain't got anything to say. What's the first thing you did?
Huh?
You got- don't lecture me on loyalty.
Spinal. Did he say van or a fan?
He's very loyal.
Van? I don't know what you're saying.
And I know who that is, and I'm grateful for that. But I don't think he could hear us. He kept saying, "Can y'all hear me?" And
Yeah, well, I
Van
couldn't
or
hear
a
us
fan?
over Speedy making fun of you.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm having fun with him, not making it.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, bud.
I've got to get this straight. So somebody's going to call Rick and ask Rick if he's going to keep running in the rain on his daily run, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's good. Good
See
point.
him laughing.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Yeah, asking me about a daily run. You're right. Probably not the guy.
Rick's going to set the standard that he likes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
Your
ahead.
turn.
Hey, Rick, we got these birds that we put in the planter boxes on our back porch.
sorry.
They're for the grands. The grands love them, and their wings are separate to where when it gets windy, they move real fast independently, and we call them whirly birds. So every time we go to Publix or Walmart or Target, that section where people come in and out, they try to move faster, but their gait doesn't increase. They just move their arms quicker, and I go, there goes another whirly bird, and my wife hits me every time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com
rickburgess.show.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgess.show.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, there's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Welcome into a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Y'all ready? Let's go. The number 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. You can text us anytime. We see them. If we go phone calls again this hour, you can also call on that number as well. Come on. Yep. Let me ask you, are you ready? So as we start this hour, If you missed the first 4 hours, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. As I mentioned, the gang all here today. And we've already had quite a blast if you missed that. I remember this happening. If you've ever been around a pond where people stock the largemouth bass. Largemouth bass, it is an apex predator. If it gets in its circle of life, the old food chain, it is the apex predator inside of a lot of ecosystems in freshwater.
Mm-hmm.
And they get the term largemouth, and buddy, they can make it happen. And I remember the first time that when we had some ducks come in and they had their little eggs, and the ones that survived, they got their little ducklings, and we're like, we got little ducklings. Look at that. And Sherry's like, oh, so precious. And there was some of them on the bank, and so they saw us, and I saw one of them. He or she just took out across the pond, wide open, just patting that little feet. All of a sudden, from the depths of the pond, a large mouth came up there and just took that duck. I mean, that duck just disappeared.
Really?
And everybody was like, well, that was there's a little nature moment.
Yeah, nature's rough.
Yeah, and I've even seen, did you know that they actually have some people, I haven't seen many people use it a lot, but after I saw that, but I've actually seen it available at outdoor stores. There's a lure that is a baby duck.
Oh, Lord.
That you can kind of pull across the top water.
I've seen it.
Yeah. So anyway, what if you hit a golf ball and you're in a live tournament? Greg, I'm sorry to bring up live.
Oh, boy, I thought that shut down.
Did they get their funding figured out?
No.
Funding figured out?
No, it's a mess.
Is it a mess? So what's happening? Well, I don't want to ask that because I'm afraid you'll answer.
Some oil prince was like, I don't know if I want to give you my billions no more.
Is that how they talk?
Okay. That's what I heard.
Okay. All right. So we are looking at the live golf. This is, I don't know how to say this person's name. It's a tee shot. This is the one in New York, and it rolled into a pond. And watch what happens. Here we go.
Par 3, of course.
It's in the air, lands on the green, falls towards the water.
Oh!
What?
Watch that bass come get it.
One.
Boom. He's going to spit that back out.
So what do you do? How do you mark that?
Yeah.
If a largemouth bass eats your golf ball?
Well, you're going to drop up there because
Yes.
it hit
went
and
in the water
rolled back
anyway.
in. Yeah, so
He got the drop and was penalized a stroke, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know about
yeah,
golf.
yeah.
Look at you.
I read it. I don't know about
Okay.
golf.
yeah. Well, you hit one in, you drop two, you're hitting three.
Okay. Don't talk down to us.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Everybody
there's
knows
no
that.
need to
That's
talk
pretty
down
easy.
to
That's
us.
about as fast as I can say. it.
Right, but I
Live
mean, just
golf,
a little bit of
live.
tone there. It was a little bit of tone.
All that hype y'all put on Live when it came out, did you
Don't
feel
be
bad
saying
for
y'all-
it?
Here we go.
Oh,
I don't. This is really more about this here. And you have the bear one too?
I'm sorry?
I thought there was a bear.
Bear ate the ball.
Yeah, never mind.
Did it?
So
I think there was a bear scene on the course.
So
too.
I
ate a lot of
and I don't know.
bears.
I don't know
There's
why.
bears everywhere,
I don't
man.
know why I'm asking this because I know I'm gonna lose interest when you're trying to tell me, and that's not fair to you. But
No.
but is Liv in trouble or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was like, hey, everybody's going there because that's where the big money is, right?
Yeah.
It was lucrative for
Okay.
sure.
All right. Well,
It's playing through the major changes, financial restructuring in the 26 season, and then it says here they announced an agreement with a new lead investor to fund the league moving into 2027.
so Adler's right. The
And
guy
it
who
says-
was all fired up about it, he said, I don't want to do this anymore.
The Saudi Public Investment Fund CEO
Saudi
said that.
Arabia's PIF, Public Investment Fund. Saudis,
okay. All right.
the Saudis pulled their funding.
And with this structure, it makes the players the majority equity holders. So anyway, so it looks like it might continue. There's still.
You're glad about it.
Huh?
You're glad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just messing.
He is.
Well, no, I'm just I haven't paid enough attention to it to really know. But
Okay.
But the PGA, for just what I'm reading right here, the PGA is leaving the door open for some of the heavy hitters that went over to Live to transition back to the PGA, like DeChambeau and Rahm.
Mm-hmm.
They have initially declined window opportunities to transition back to the PGA, but the PGA is, according to this, quietly preparing for a potential influx of returning players from Live Golf.
It did. I did see here where they announced that the season, I think the season's final tournament, maybe the finale, was going to be canceled.
Yeah, the Michigan finale.
Yeah, it was scheduled for August 27th.
Money's dried up, just like the oil. Yep.
Wow. So the infrastructure wasn't built, and the Fox TV removed the broadcast from its upcoming listings.
Yep. So there we go.
So anyway, we'll dig into it a little
early.
bit more, but that's just a quick. It says live in Indianapolis. Yeah, okay.
Adler-
There's some things that remain on schedule though.
Adler Video 8. I tell you what, this lived up to the name, a flame festival. Now, a lot of people thought this was in San Francisco, but it wasn't. A flame festival in Jiangnan, China, took a frightening turn. Apparently, these are performers that do all kinds of things with fire.
Yep.
But a performer caught on fire and sadly stood engulfed in flames as stunned onlookers watched. Now, if you're watching a flame festival and everybody's doing things with flames, I would think there'd be a moment you go, is this part of the act?
Well,
no.
You kind of know it.
Do you know?
Yeah, when her dress is burning up.
That's a sign.
Y'all, she was in like a hula hoop, but she's on fire, y'all. She's just on fire. People just like,
stop, drop, and roll.
She
Somebody
is on
help
fire.
her.
Her butt's on fire.
Drop
her butt is
and
on fire.
roll.
Oh, somebody's got a box.
Drop
he's hitting
and
her.
Where's your fire
You're giving it
extinguisher?
wind.
You idiot!
You're giving it
wind.
fuel. You're making her burn
Oh,
more.
there's her booty.
There's
Her
nobody.
butt's out.
Oh my
booty.
gosh! There's a
She
ruin.
is still on fire.
Can somebody?
She's still
do
on
they
fire.
not know how to put
What
a fire
the heck
out?
is going? Does anybody got any water?
Stop! Where's Dick Van Dyke?
Oh my gosh! This lady.
Stop! Drop and roll.
This lady's being burnt to death, and they're just all standing there.
Did you see the guy
Listen.
start blowing
What are we
wind on it,
doing?
which a fire's
Listen.
begging
Adler,
for?
that's
There's
disturbing.
a time. Just rip her dress off.
Yes.
Just rip it
I'd rip
off. I
every
know
bit
she's
of-
going to be naked in front of everybody, but that's better
cares?
than being on fire.
Yes.
I agree with you. I'd start at her shoulders and pull it all off.
Also, you're fire
would.
dancers.
I just
Where
like
is
this.
your fire extinguisher?
That's a good
You
point.
are fire dancers.
How about your fire dancers? Why don't you know more about fire?
Evidently, OSHA isn't real big over there as far as, safety in the workplace.
She's supposed to drop down, start rolling as everybody gets the flame.
Adler.
This is
Adler,
real, right? I mean, she's just on fire, right? There's no way this is
this
fake.
real, buddy?
No, there's no way it's fake.
The
Because
heck?
she's just on
Pull
fire.
her clothes off,
This
man.
guy, you realize this guy makes it worse?
Yes,
He's
fanning
giving
the
it fuel.
flames.
You don't fan the flame, you idiot.
Oh, they're trying to unbuckle her from the fire ring.
They're trying.
They're trying to unbuckle her from
the
the
fire ring
ring.
is still on. Stop, drop, and roll.
Her buns are toasted.
Yes,
Adler,
they are.
I have so many
yes,
questions.
they are.
These people seem pretty calm here. Is this real?
Okay,
They seem pretty calm.
Let me
Okay.
research.
I
Seem
don't
like
know.
They might be going, ah!
I don't
And they're
know.
just like,
I don't know.
Is that how they are?
yeah.
How do they go, Speedy?
It's-
Right, how should they be going?
Ah! Somebody help!
No, it's Asian.
Somebody help her.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Pull clothes off.
Somebody tackle her or something.
I've never seen people seem to be so ignorant about fire.
And back to the original statement by Adler, if you're doing a fire dance, you should have a fire extinguisher right there with you.
It shows up really late. I
Yeah.
see it right then, but it's
I
way
know.
late.
You see on a smoke break? Because, they'll smoke.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, they will. They'll squat and smoke.
Oh, he's over there in the catcher stand smoking, and somebody's like, you need
I
help.
see multiple outlets reporting this.
That lady.
Flame Festival goes wrong. It happened on August 9th.
Wrong.
At the Jiangsu province in China, like you guys were talking about. So everything that I can see, this is real.
Gosh, that is awful. That lady's just going, help, help. And they're just, and this one
How's
guy's
she
just
going?
like, help, help. And this one guy's just holding her like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
Those stockings look
Yeah,
real. I mean,
not a good
everything looked
job.
real.
Oh,
No,
good
it
job.
burnt.
lady.
It burnt. It
Okay.
started. It just burnt her whole skirt,
Yeah,
her
no,
whole dress.
no.
all
And
the
look,
way
here's
up.
the deal. You know it wasn't 100% cotton, so all that it's just, that other melts into your
Oh,
skin.
no. Greg, wow, you weighing in on what it's
That's
made
right.
of.
That man-made stuff, it melts into your skin.
Yeah, it does.
At least y'all start ripping your shirts off, you men, and try to smother it,
Right.
and then pull her down, and start yanking stuff off. I mean, we'll all be all right
If you're just joining us.
If you just join
I
us.
mean, she'd rather be naked and not burnt.
Oh, yeah. If I'm on fire, strip me butt naked. I'm good.
Hey,
Yeah.
straight up, they've canceled all other flame-related performances and issued an apology.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I spent years living in fear of calcium oxalate crystal stones, always afraid of when the next one would hit. Now I just take Kidney Cop.
Battling calcium oxalate stones? It's time to try Kidney Cop, a doctor-recommended kidney supplement that has been shown in laboratory tests to reduce the growth rate of calcium oxalate crystals by 99%. Get Kidney Cop today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, we're less than 30 days away now for the first one in Montgomery. And we've been talking to you about that. I just got word from another listener out of Huntsville, which that's October the 9th. I told you they dropped the price on their remaining tickets, which you see box offices do. But he said, hey, Burge, tell the Huntsville folks that are still wanting to get there for the remaining seats. Also just did a buy one, get one free. They're doing that too. Oh, well, that's really cool. So they've dropped the price, and they've got to buy one, get one free as well, working in Huntsville for remaining seats. So take advantage of that if you're wanting to go, and we look forward to spending some time with all of you there. In Huntsville, we also have something else we'll be telling you about here probably in the next, probably next week. Some other news about us in Huntsville. All right, so thanks for those updates. Let us know how it's going with the box offices out there. That's always a big help. By the way, somebody on Texas Nation, you should probably be ashamed. They said that was literally a Chinese fire drill.
Oh boy, that's funny.
All right,
yeah.
I can't believe we all missed that one, but I mean,
that's a good one.
Maybe there was some uncontrolled sensitivity in there somewhere. I don't know. That was a great line, and we didn't get it.
No, we didn't.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. Back to school, you know what it means? Big savings. Big savings. Let me tell you some of the things that are available, especially if you got, I've talked to a lot of people. Boy, I remember those years, too, getting kids back to college. Oh, my goodness. So you're looking for pillows right now. The classic MyPillow, $14.98. The premium MyPillow and queen size, $18.98. Kings, only $1 more. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets, $29.98. My Slippers for men and women, just $29.98. So you can go now. Also, remember they've started. Lindell, buddy, he'll get involved in something, won't he?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's gotten into the gummy world. Now we're not talking about gummies that it's you're finding a way to pretend like that you're not getting high.
Right.
Okay. We're talking about the benefits of apple cider vinegar without having to drink it.
Okay.
That they've got gummies for that, and then this ashwagandha. What is this?
And the energy drinks, and he's all over everything.
So look for those too. The gummies are $16.99 each for the pack. So find all this at mypillow.com/BigVox. Save money there. And then look at the sponsors button at rickburgessshow.com. And the link is there also. I saw where Lindell, he did not get the nomination in Minnesota, did he?
He didn't.
Okay.
Fell short.
By the way, I forgot about all the elections on Tuesday.
Right.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Yeah, me too.
Palmer did well.
Well, he struggled with only 87% of the vote.
Right. He squeaked on in.
For the Republican Party. And he seemed excited. I just couldn't hear what he was saying.
Okay.
Well, no, I like Gary, but he's a low talker.
We've talked about it.
Right, and he knows he's a low talker. Yeah. And he's, he makes fun of that himself. Greg, I don't know where we are here, but there's a story today that birth order, we talked about you being a middle child yesterday.
Yep.
Birth order is linked to 150 health conditions in a study of 10 million American siblings. 10 million. That's a lot. Whether someone is the older or younger sibling may be linked to certain health outcomes later in life.
Now, on the oldest sibling, the last symptom or whatever they suffer, whatever is I think they got this one right because you see what it says.
Well, maybe I'm looking.
Maybe the oldest one.
I may be looking at the
firstborn.
It says firstborn. The last one I see is food allergies.
For the firstborn or the middle one?
For firstborn. The one I see for Greg, which would be it says the secondborn, they were more prone to substance use disorders. Greg, I'm just telling you.
Now, what's that got to do with where somebody was born?
Well, Greg, we don't know. It doesn't.
I'm done with dumb studies.
It doesn't look good for me. It says firstborn children have a higher likelihood of neurodevelopmental and psychiatric diagnoses.
In other words, second to the last one.
In other words, weird.
Yeah, including autism, ADHD, Tourette's, and OCD.
There you go, OCD.
Oh, okay,
that's the one.
Maybe so.
A little Tourette's.
And then it does have the immune allergic conditions like food allergies, which
if I have those, I don't know it.
You don't have OCD. You just what, Rick?
I just like things to be a certain way.
Yeah, okay.
Right. And I don't have ADHD. I just need people to hold my attention.
Yeah, you'd like for that to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just bored easy. So so I don't know if there's anything to all this, but these, Greg, I think you would say this is somebody that's come out and they're trying to be sharp.
That's all it is, Rick.
Well, it looks like the where they got me. The only thing is that they had a 10 million U.S. sibling study over 2 decades.
It is a big number, and so Speedy, you would be under that second born there.
I would.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gastrointestinal issues, yes, sir.
Well, that one day. Hopefully, I don't
Baldness. Me and you both.
Substance use disorders.
I don't have. I'm good there.
How about y'all are more prone to shingles?
Well, no, we gotta get shingles.
Are you going to get that vaccine?
And migraine.
Or whatever, the single shot.
And
I
migraines.
don't think so. I don't know.
Nope.
Everybody says we need to.
Well,
Greg.
can I tell you?
What about pneumococcal pneumonia?
Yeah, right. And look, I don't want to get. See, I think I've had shingles once.
You would
You
know.
ain't had
Rick.
shingles. Everybody tells me it's horrible.
Straight up. But
That was poison oak.
No, it wasn't poison oak. But here's the thing. You know how sometimes your doctor will say something to you and they act like it's not a big deal?
Yeah.
Like you got time for that?
Yeah.
So my doctor wants me to get it too.
Yeah.
And I said, so what are we talking about? He goes, just go get it on a Friday and you'll feel like you have the flu for the weekend. You'll be fine.
Oh,
Monday."
great.
That's exactly what he told me.
And I'm
We
like,
have the same
I'm
doctor.
like, well, I don't want to feel like I have the
No,
flu
I
for the
don't know if
weekend.
Who's got that
No,
weekend?
dude, feeling like the flu is not a
don't-
positive.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like I have the flu for the weekend.
No,
I
who
think
does?
I'd rather take my chance on shingles.
Tell you what I'd like to do this weekend is feel like I got the flu.
Right? Yeah. Just grab a weekend that you'd love to have the flu. I don't want to have the flu.
There's not one.
I don't want to have a weekend like that. So no, I think I've had it. And
There's
so,
your birth order characteristics.
firstborn, the achiever. Of course, that's true.
Right.
Now the middle child, Greg, is not a peacemaker.
No.
Well, sometimes.
I don't know where in the world that came from.
Yeah, man.
Greg is a conflict creator. Yeah, that's.
Rick, when we get back, I got an apology and a question for the audience.
Okay. Done.
Yeah, I think Rick has an apology too.
Me? Why? For what?
You notice we hadn't heard from somebody since the other day?
How about this? I love this. When somebody said, I heard second-born children are more prone to stand up and shout. Stand up and yell. Stand up and shout. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being here as we work our way through another Rick Burgess show. And we've had a blast. Something you don't hear much, Greg, going into the break, said he needed to offer an apology.
Yeah, Rick.
And ask the audience a question.
I don't know if y'all remember. Did we talk about it? Maybe not. I got a picture. Adler pulled it up there that Lisa sent me the other day. And Millie is known to eat things, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
This is the dog that birthed all the children.
Yes, and we have her now. She's the only one, and she's bad. See that chair? Look at it.
Good night.
See the arms? See that?
Good.
Mad, threw a fit. As usual, I'm mad about it. Well, I owe her an apology. Lisa, check the cameras because it happened again. Squirrels.
Squirrels are doing that?
Squirrels.
You've got to apologize to your
you
dog.
thought it was Millie this whole time?
I thought it was
Squirrels
Millie.
are doing this?
I was actually kind of cold to her for a while.
Oh, really?
I was mad about it. I didn't give her much. Of course, she don't give me much anyway. But so squirrels. Now here's
squirrels are
help from the audience. Anything you can do to deter squirrels. You know, somebody usually has a remedy. Though so I think somebody tried to tell us cinnamon or something. I don't know.
Cinnamon.
I got a squirrel problem, Rick. They're eating up my chairs.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that. I knew they would chew on things in your house or whatever. I've never known
teeth. They had, because when I worked for the power company, a lot of times you'd have a connection gone bad, and it would be aluminum, but they would eat it. And I think it had to file their teeth down.
So this is not your dog doing this.
No,
squirrels are doing that to your outdoor chairs.
I was mad about it.
So
they can give her a lot.
How do you? I know there's things you can spray. They're supposed to be.
I don't know.
Like we have we have a client in Birmingham that provides bird feed and all this stuff, and they have a bird feeder.
Oh, I know.
And they have in it all these spices that they say the birds can't taste, but the squirrels hate.
Oh,
and so I think
I ain't gonna keep them off a chair and make it. But if they're not there for the food, see, that's what it is. Lisa's bird feeders are right there.
Yeah.
And they tear the bird feeders up. They swing in them.
But you could. What I'm saying is maybe cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
Or some cayenne pepper spray.
Yeah,
that's
like
good.
Yeah, that way. Then
change out
if
your
they're
seeds.
not there for the food, then maybe they won't chew
Change
on.
out, and you know it's Wild Birds Unlimited.
Oh yeah,
and they've got them
or a 22.
And so when we went in,
that's another good one.
Right, when we went in, Sherry was like, "Well, I don't want squirrels getting all into it." And they said, "Well, here, take these. It's got all the seeds are covered in spice." And
for some reason, it doesn't bother the birds.
The birds don't have the ability to taste it.
They don't have the receptors for it.
Yeah.
The squirrels, though. I mean, they're out there and they swing. Boy, they're agile. I'll sit there and watch them.
They are.
And
you blamed Millie.
I've never knew that they were eating on
this
the
whole
chairs.
time. Have you sat down and talked to Millie about it?
I haven't. But
say, come here. I need to talk to you and apologize.
Hey, she'll do this.
Those of you that
Walk
can't,
away.
those of you that can't see the picture, they're not just kind of tearing up the chairs.
Oh,
it's awful.
And it's the armrest. So if you kind of in a bind because if you spray that, now you got it all over your arm.
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, that chair's ruined.
Yeah, it is.
Greg, you know what this is?
Y'all don't understand how many chairs I've got. Now, Millie was responsible. I had some nice rocking chairs that my mom actually gave us for a gift one time, the wooden ones.
Yeah.
And she chewed the whole back off of them. But that was a long time ago.
It was. Well,
she was younger then.
So
but no, I was 100% convinced that was her.
So if you're out there and you have something to help Greg with the squirrels on chairs,
How to get
we threw out a couple of suggestions, but if you have something that you say, hey, this works, let him know.
You know how when you're always you're training a puppy and you don't want them to chew on the furniture. There's certain sprays that are bitter. Of course, nothing's ever worked for me on that.
That's what I'm saying.
But I would think it was something similar to what like Rick's saying.
Have to have eat up chairs, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. So
I like to buy stuff and putting it together, knowing that within less than a year it'll probably eat up.
Oh, I love
that's fun.
Yeah, I love buying things every single year. I love buying a new pressure washer. I love buying a new everything every single year of my life.
Yep.
Isn't that great? I was just talking about that yesterday because I was looking at a lot of things. You know, when you live in a house a certain amount of time, things have to be replaced and upgraded. And I was like, man, I love this. This is great.
Isn't it?
Show me the next thing we need to replace. But
I get a BB gun, but there's a lot of them.
On that note,
you'd be pretty busy, huh?
Yeah, I'll be stacking them up.
I have on the vehicle, on the truck, I have the cover over the bed in the back because it helps if you get rain and all that.
I got it too. I love it.
So, speaking of this kind of furniture, Mom had some that didn't transfer to her in the village, so she gave it to me to take down to the farm. Well, I've put it in the back of the truck under the cover and completely forgotten about it.
Oh, I did.
So you just reminded me I have furniture in the back of my truck that I've been meaning to carry to the farm and haven't done it.
And that's
I just been
funny.
riding around with it.
Rick, that's funny because I have in my truck, also with a cover, we just redid the bird feeders.
Right.
All the old bird feeders are in my truck.
What are you going to do
I've
with them?
forgotten about them too.
What are you going to do with them?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
throw them out by Speedy's house or something.
Yeah.
I know a dirt road in Chilton County. You can
I know a perfect spot. It's right by this lake.
Yeah.
I know everybody's
you
talking
might see a
about
guy with no sleeves on and he's driving.
Now, he ain't gonna be happy about
No,
it.
he's gonna be going, hey.
We got a lot of people talking about guns and stuff. I mean, I understand shooting squirrels, sure, but you realize how many you got to shoot?
Yeah.
For it to really make
And
an
a
impact.
massacre right there off my back porch.
Yeah, you need something that there is just going to be repellent to all of them.
because they're going to keep coming.
They're just going to
they
keep coming.
outnumber me.
Yeah,
They're everywhere.
There's just so many of them.
Yeah, yesterday we got turkeys that we've seen. They started out real small and now they're almost full size, but they're all staying in this huge group of between 20 and 30. They came up in the backyard yesterday and was eating out of the bird feeder.
What?
Boy,
And they were all piling in until Millie showed up and run them off.
Hey, but she gets a pass now.
But it's unreal. They just walk around everywhere, and I'm talking. It's a big. It's between 20 and 30 of them, and they were little bitty. They were, and then you had the few adults, but then you had little. Now the little ones are big, and then she'll spook them. They get down to the end of the yard and they'll roost up there. Well, it's like an animal kingdom out there.
You had to do something.
Yeah, and don't forget the deer. They're out there too.
And you said I have an apology too. For what?
Notice we hadn't heard from Larry since the other day.
Yeah, well, Rick.
No.
The Susie incident, I like to call it.
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying. And
that's
the Susie happening.
Sorry,
Yes.
Larry.
We were thinking about maybe coming out with a Susie patch.
Sorry, Larry.
Oh, boy,
So,
that's funny.
but no, the what
I'm just saying, I
y'all
didn't know if there was
blame
any-
me for Larry, but I'm gonna tell you who calls Larry and makes him not want to call. It's the chat room.
Yeah, they're not.
It's the
very
chat
nice.
room on YouTube,
They need to be a little nicer.
and
to
there's
Larry.
people in there that get on Larry, and that's what, because we were standing right outside when Larry and Carolyn came up here at when
Having a fun day.
when we ended last year.
We enjoyed it.
We did
Visited.
and they were wonderful. It was our Christmas party. You remember that?
It was.
And I'm out there, and we're having a great time. Greg and I had visited them already earlier in the year, and Speedy, you had spent the night over there, and
You
just
stopped at a gas station.
and then randomly, all of a sudden, Larry looks at me and goes,
Greg,
I
do you
remember-
think I'm calling too much?
and
First he went, let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something. Do you think I'm calling too much?
And I was like, where are you getting that from? And he said it was the chat room. And he said that people getting on him. And so I want to clarify, and I thought it would, and if everybody had been quiet, it would have worked. As I was trying, Larry comes on and he starts just throwing something out with no reference point of any kind, thinking everybody knows what's been going on. And I was trying to get him calmed down to say, Larry, tell everybody about Susie, who this is. It's your dog.
Rick, you screamed out, it's a dog.
No, I didn't.
This doesn't sound like an apology.
I said, explain to everybody what you, and it's like
Susie, Rick goes, Susie, it's a dog.
It's like he couldn't hear me. He always
He was crying.
It always seems
Yeah,
like
Rick,
he
he's not
wasn't
over it
crying.
yet.
He was emotional.
It makes every time he's on, it's like I try to like get him going somewhere, ask him a question, and I'll see he's like Greg, Adler, Carolyn, that says Adler, and I'm like, does he not hear me? I don't think he
He
hears
has
me.
something on his mind.
I
He's
don't
gonna
think he
get
can
to it.
hear me.
Speedy, Susie seemed to feel about you the way Millie does me. She wasn't very friendly to you.
She wasn't. Well, I have a feeling there's not many strangers that come around there into the
Yeah.
back, and so she's
And
like,
you're bald.
It was an interesting tribute when we pull up the video to remember this wonderful dog that they love so dearly, and the only thing we could pull up with was a dog trying to bite Speedy.
Yeah, right.
And I loved him getting on her.
I haven't tried not to approach the fence like quickly.
I really
like
wish
just
she would
give
have
it-
nipped you just a little bit.
Right.
Really?
So-
That's
Just a nip.
sweet. That's sweet.
So
buddy.
Larry, it was the tailgate he was at. You're right, but Larry, because it was so that wasn't even
Yeah.
that wasn't that long ago. It was back in the spring.
was
So,
fun,
but anyway, so no, Larry. It's not me.
I love when Larry calls.
Larry's not calling as much because of the chat room. It's not me. It's what the listeners get on.
I enjoy him calling.
And I was just trying to get him to give the tribute appropriately. Tell everybody
Yeah,
what
but
you're
your
talking.
tone. You didn't realize your tone, but it was.
There's this tone thing again.
Yeah.
What
The
is it?
tone.
When did our
I'm
society become
confused.
obsessed with tone?
Well, tone means a lot.
Right.
It's, it's almost.
Was this part of your apology? I mean, have you looked into the camera and talked to him?
Larry,
No.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings about Susie.
And I don't think I did. I was just saying I wanted him to have the opportunity to say,
I'd like to tell
Yeah, but
everybody
you had a
that our
disgusted
dog
sound.
Susie, we had to have it put down, and I know Adler had to do that, and Speedy, it's not easy. And I just want to tell everybody thank you for the well wishes.
see, what's wrong with
It ain't
that?
been that long ago since I lost Mr. Buddy. I know how he feels.
Right, exactly. But did you not agree it needed to be explained so everybody would?
Yeah, but you had a tone when you.
Yeah,
went
you
to
could have
explain.
explained
What is
nicer.
this tone thing?
You sounded
Yeah.
like that. It was like, well, it's a dog, Larry.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
yeah.
dog.
What-
It's not a human.
Is
Right,
that-
but he didn't say it was.
So
He
when
didn't.
somebody calls up and says Susie died, you don't think that needs an explanation? Now, if he came on and said, I want you to know that Rover died, well, then everybody knows.
I'll give you that.
But
It's
if
kinda
you
like
say
Kevin
Susie,
kind of like Kevin with Adler all them years, and we'd say about Kevin, everybody thought it was his boyfriend.
Right.
That's right.
No,
A
nobody
boyfriend.
thought that.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110. Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, and there's deals to be had at all of the box offices right now. So go, if you hadn't searched for them lately, do it now. There's discounts. There's buy one, get one free. All of them, you can use RBS 20 for remaining seats as we're now inside 30 days to the tour starting. Montgomery, our special guests will vary on each stop. But for Montgomery, I can tell you that right now the lineup of special guests on the comedy part of the evening, which is the majority of the show, it will be What's Eating Scott Gorosky. It will be Be True or BS with Andy Andrews. It will be Gary the Bulldozer Man.
Hey, yeah, I'm going to be able to make it there to the capital city.
And also Gerald Cates, Greg's nemesis. So
Which somebody reminded me, he's got a squirrel dog. I guess I can.
There you
go.
Yeah. So
get old Hammer up there. And
so all of them on their schedule said they can make opening night. They may not all of them be at every location, but
kick it off.
Everybody is going to be there for the first one, and it looks
that'll
like at least half of them will be there for all of them. All right, so here we go. This is some news out today, and you just wonder. Well, if you're as wicked as this guy, this is not surprising. Accused Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson has asked the judge to take the potential death penalty off the table. Well, I'm sorry, you don't have a say in that.
You asked to do that? Well, sure. I mean, all you got to do is ask.
They're arguing that prosecutors haven't established a case for the potential death penalty. What? What?
I don't know.
I don't know how more of a case for the death penalty you have than this. I mean, you murdered in cold blood a young man for simply having discussions and asking people to support their narrative and go back and forth and have conversation. You slaughtered him in broad daylight in front of his whole family, in front of all these people. You've traumatized people that'll never be the same because they were there when you did this.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. I hope that you get everything worked out between the one and only living God and your impending eternal damnation. You certainly have every opportunity to do that, and I hope that you do. And I'd love to celebrate, your redemption, just like, all of us are unworthy to be redeemed. But here on earth, what you did absolutely meets the demand for the death penalty.
Yeah.
No question about it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, when you get upset about something, back to, people maybe going, it's almost like we can't really handle disappointment anymore. So Florida is doing their lobster mini season right now. Okay. Now, this is a 51-year-old man. This is not some stupid kid. You wouldn't think. He's 51 years old. His name's Michael Simpson. Now, the allegation against him is he sped up to another boat, got into an argument over a fishing spot.
Okay.
Then, when he didn't get his way, he then swam over and manually, because remember, when they're getting these lobster cages, they dive, okay?
Yeah.
He manually turned off the floating air supply unit for a diver that was underwater who was only 18 years old. The kid was using a Brownie's third lung rig. I'm not familiar with that, but it's a floating air supply unit. And he was left gasping for air underwater. And if he had not been diving with somebody else, probably dies because the person diving with him actually pulled him up to safety. Cut the oxygen off to him. I mean, 51-year-old man.
That's not right. That's not the right thing to do.
So you can disagree. Fishermen do about, hey, you should. This is my spot or whatever. But nothing leads to while you're down there needing oxygen. I'm gonna cut the oxygen off
because I'm mad at you.
Yeah, I might be mad. I might go tell authorities. I might air my case. But you don't do this.
No.
So is this showing it, Adler? Is this what happened?
Yeah. Good Morning America even talked about it.
Okay.
Watch it.
An apparent fight over a fishing spot during what's known as lobster mini season in South Florida. The man seen boarding that boat, 51-year-old Michael Simpson, is charged with attempted murder, accused of cutting off the oxygen supply of a teenager who was diving at the time.
This is a very serious matter that somebody would try and turn off someone's air tank while they're swimming, diving.
Do you regret any of the actions from that day?
Please allow both sides to come out.
51-year-old Michael Simpson leaving a Miami courthouse after posting bond.
That is the most immature freaking behavior ever.
It happened during the popular lobster mini season in South Florida last week. According to the affidavit, 18-year-old Hunter Coffer was diving using a floating air tank attached to a long hose called a Brownie third lung when another boat approached at a high rate of speed, circling the vessel several times. There was an argument over who was there first, and moments later, they say they saw Simpson swim over to the air supply unit and intentionally turn it off.
Hey, buddy, that's just not the right thing to do.
Wow.
He really wanted lobster.
You ever try to swim underwater with like a long hose and
No.
breathe? You can't do it. It doesn't work.
No,
like
no
the
air.
compression of the air, you can't get it down to you. So don't try it, because I did.
You tried that?
Yeah, I just thought I was going to scuba dive. I'm like, I don't need a tank. I was in a pool though. It was fine.
Okay. In a pool? Now, can I tell you that I don't even, and I know it's not that big a deal, but even when I'm snorkeling, I just hold my breath and look through the mask and then come back up. I don't even try to attach the little thing because it's something about it.
I suck water.
I don't like it. I'd rather just hold my breath. Let me look around. I'll come back up.
How about I really don't want to be on the water a lot?
No, me either.
Yeah, I can go rest my life and never go under the water again.
How about this? I don't like snorkeling when the water's real choppy.
Yeah. One time I went, it was rough.
Yeah.
Like wore me out.
Yeah. It's a lot out there. So, and I'm thinking
the
about
rest of your life not underwater.
The rest of my life,
Greg,
this point
honestly,
forward.
I understand, and my kids just enjoyed it, and they had a blast. So did Sherry. I'm grateful, but at the end of the day, even what I was seeing, I can look in an aquarium. Right. I mean, if I with a lot less hassle, I'll just walk through the Georgia Aquarium. I get a better look.
That's true, and you don't have to worry about holding your breath.
Sure. It's a.
Do you remember the first time you
to.
ever River experienced the aquarium for the first time in Chattanooga this past weekend? They had gone to Atlanta, but the Mabry and Tyler and they went up to there and they were sending us videos of him just like, what? This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
You can pet a stingray, everything.
Oh, nice. Here's Ruby surfing, by the way, on these crazy waves down here at the beach. It's about as smooth as it gets at the beach.
Yeah.
But she thought she was a boogie boarding queen.
So you were still liking the beach at that point?
I was still liking the beach. You
decided to wear a hoodie.
You're in a hoodie.
It's one of those fishing shirts. It's no sunscreen because sunscreen causes skin cancer. You guys know that.
I forgot about
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.